Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Puddle. Good morning. Good morning, J. Will, Snoran, Ziz, Scar, Collins. Woo! Am I missing anyone? I don't even know. I don't need Snoran. I said it. No, we're good. Yeah, I think I got everyone. KestonTV over on YouTube. You son of a gun, you. So, what are you guys up to? Anything fun and exciting today? Oh, wait, hold on. Lights. Lights. Camera. Action. PoE 2. and me. Nice. Nice, I approve. What else we got? I've got some EQ Legends going on here. What else? There's no cat right now. She was here, but then she left. She's like she could tell that I started the stream. She's like, I'm out. Hey, do you do a break on MM, or is it because no key? Am I no, I have a key on M&M. We're just taking a break on it. We're just taking a break. Working? Oh. Money's good though. Well, I currently have a knee brace on and I'm stuck with a forced vacation till my knee heals. I'm sorry to hear that, Scar. I saw that you hurt your knee, or that you hurt your leg yesterday and we're stuck in bed watching Raina's stream. Not stuck watching Raina's stream, but stuck in bed. Look at that. The crybaby got 155 consecutive stream streaks. What a good guy. What a good guy. Still here after we did him so dirty. But he must be a glutton for punishment. All right, I got my boys up and running in their tabs. Let me bump them down to 350p or 360p and put them in the background because I'm a good guy, Keston. Is there anyone else I'm following that could use my help? Oop, let's get this one up and running. Do I get it? Am I going to steal this? Is it for me? Is it for me to poop? No! Collins, how dare you beat me to Raina's first? How dare you? All right, I've got her on 360p. She's on a tab. Guys, if you aren't already, make sure you're following Raina and toss her up on a tab if nothing else. She's good peeps and deserves our support. You can also catch her streaming environmental dev art for AOA every once in a while. Which server were you, please? Because guess what? I finally have a key. For Monsters and Memories, there's only one. I'm sorry. For the closed beta, there's only one server, and it's the beta server. I mean, a torn ligament isn't good, man. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's gonna require surgery if that's the case. I'm so sorry. Knee shit is not great. Okay, I got everybody on their tabs. Let's minimize that out. I've got YouTube up at 360p for me. I've got quality on this one down to 360p. All right, who's ready to play some video games today? I know I am. I normally don't claim first and watch people race to it. How many times have you gotten it? I didn't even look to see how many times. First 11 times. It's not bad. That's not 11. 11 is pretty respectable. It's double digits. Okay. Anyways, we have video games to play. What if I restart my audio engine? Okay, yeah, no, I can hear it. We're good. Game for OBS is set to that. I'll turn it up for myself just a wee bit. I feel like, okay, as someone who's a big audio nerd, I feel like I'm having issues with audio in this game where it like keeps changing on me. Like sometimes it's really loud and then sometimes I log on and it's not. I don't know if it's just a me thing or not. I normally don't claim first and watch people race to it. Yeah, same. Goober. Oh, hi. Want to get wrecked? Sir, do you want to get wrecked? What the fuck? Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. My pet just harm touched. I mean, he only harm touched for 192, but my pet harm touched. It's not, he doesn't just do life taps. That's hilarious. What a goober. I mean, it's a level 19 warrior Shadow Knight. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he must harm touch on cooldown like a true Chad. I wonder if he does Reaving Strike to lower his harm touch like I do. I don't see it in here. I see a harm touch. I see kick, miss, slash, miss, kick. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Anyways, I think we're gonna go to live side. I think we're gonna bump this up to. Oh man, there's all sorts of people in this thing. I want to go to 2. You know what? Personal instance. Cooldown is only an hour. It'll probably take us at least an hour. It's going to take us more than an hour to get 50. So we might as well just make our own. Fat Matt, how the heck are you today? Happy... Holy shit, it's Wednesday. We're doing good. Let's go to difficulty 2. I like difficulty 2. It's not amazing, right? It's not too difficult, but we get a little bit we get extra XP, right? And we also get better motes. So I think it's definitely, for me, with this character specifically, it's worth it. Now, if I was racing to 50, I'd stay on difficulty 0. But this is good. Hump day! Hump day! Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways. We're going live side, baby. We're going live side. Nothing's even... Oh god, nothing's even spawned yet. Do I have summon pet? I don't think I do. Also, I think... Morning, Bunny. How are you? I guess I can't just call you Bunny, though, because we've got quite a few bunnies in here. Much to Stoat's delight. So, I'll go full name. Neapolitan. Bonet. Nia? You want to do Nia? We can do Nia. I can remember that. Woo! Woo! Alright, today we're doing SK Wizard Rogue. For now. For now. I want to see if I can sneak past these with my pet, or if they aggro my pet. I think they aggro my pet. Let's see what happens when Goober Face comes up. Sometime today, buddy. Nope, we're good? I think we're good. Nice. In a world where Keston J boots and goes hot ham. All right, now we go tank our live. Now we go tank our live faction, like God intended. Light blues. We could also kill minotaurs. Minotaur blood is well, they're light blues. I'm gonna try to avoid light blues as much as possible. Wait, where's there an undead frog over here? Blood for the blood gods. Right. No raster. Not that we're ever... I mean, wait. How much of the monk epic can you do in classic? Like, isn't there like a haste robe that you... Like, what's the robe beforehand? I don't think... Maybe it doesn't have a click on it. I don't remember. Of course we kill the evil eye, though. Sorry, sir. It's just what happens. Just how it goes. Blood for the blood gods. Oh, guys, Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories update. It's not super exciting, but it's new. They added in a thing called a consignment bag, or yeah, consignment, not conscription. It's a consignment bag. So what you can do is you can actively open up a trade. If you have a consignment bag, you can open a trade with somebody and they can click on a consignment tab, give you items and set what the price they want from it. And you can then take those items and sell them for that person. You get a small fee when you sell it, and anything over the price that they asked for is extra money in your pocket too. So like, let's say I consign a Raven scale chest plate for 100 plat. I'm like, hey, I think you can get 100 plat for this. Anything more than that is for you to keep, and you get like a X% seller's fee on top of that. Or you get a base. Let's say they sell it for 100 plat, they get at least the seller's price, right? So there's that. What's up? You're gonna make me move the, okay. All right, we can move it. There. Is that good? You happy? There you go. There you go. You can just lay on the desk next to the bed because you're a goober. Because you're a goobersmith. Because you're a goobersmith. So, anyways, it's a cool idea, right? Because Monsters and Memories is really going to focus on like player interaction and player selling and buying. They want the players market. They really want to dive into the players market. So yeah, pretty cool. I think it'll be neat. All right. Well, we just pulled literally everything, which is kind of what I wanted, but only kind of. You're gonna kill my fucking pet. Why is the game like this? Are you gonna get on your thing? No, you're gonna go underneath. Why? This cat. You're too much. You are too much. All right, we are out of endurance. That's a shame. But we still got mana. Oh God. Nope. All right, you're dead. Let's go into balanced. Hey there, hope you're doing well and having a great day today. My day is just getting started basically, and it's phenomenal so far. How about you? Shit, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, please have enough endurance to survive. All right, that's good. That was good. That was good. Back to balanced. Back to balanced. That stun sucked my balls. How's the new SK pet? And it is okay. So yes, it is a warrior SK. It can harm touch. It can life tap. It can do all sorts of cool shit. But it's also shitty because it's only level 19 because it's an SK pet, right? It just died. I was sad. But I also don't have great gear for it. I have some gear. I have a two-handed earthen blade for it. I've got a flowing silk sash. I've got a ruby breastplate and some dex gloves to try and get it to proc more, even though it doesn't proc at all right now. I'm thinking I'll give it, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna give it. Doing good, playing the M&M open beta now, and watching you having a great time. Nice. Very nice. I mean, the M&M beta is pretty strong. Are some of the named mobs on 8-hour timers like classic EQ? No, everything's on 8-minute respawns. Raid mobs, I don't know. I don't know what raid mobs are in open world. I don't know the respawn on those like Kazakh Thule or things like that. But, or Nagi and Vox, no idea what their open world is. But, like I said, normal mobs and like the king here, 8-minute respawn. Across the board, every zone. I'd even argue that it's too fast. I would even argue that it's too fast. Why are you like this, child? Let's go Striker and see if we can burn him down with the Rogue. So I decided to start reading the dictionary last night when I went to bed, but I didn't get very far. I got up to P. P is really far. You're reading the whole thing though? That's a dry read. I missed it. I still don't get it. I'm rereading it. I don't get it. I didn't get very far. Up to P. Diction, is it dictionaries? And I got up to, up to P. That's good. I like that. That's funny. You had to go P. Got it. That's good. I like that. The consignment thing sounds interesting, but hear me out. Crates. Fucking AOC. Well, we survived. That was cool there. That was pretty cool. Let's get our pet back up. I think I have to, if I want to keep this stupid pet alive, I think I'm going to have to get G-Hold available for it. I think we're going to have to get the G-Hold. What does it cost to get G-Hold? Companion Discipline? Wait, is it only 2? Yeah, dude, this is worth it. It's only 2 AAs. Who dat? 7 strength for Elsewhere. Thanks for being here, Elsewhere. Who dat? Alright. Alright. That would work. That joke would work with encyclopedias too. I decided to start reading the encyclopedias, but I only got up to P. Shit. Alright, hear me out. I like it. Minor familiar. Wait. Can you cast? Okay, so minor familiar is in two different things. Can I cast it while I have a pet out? And will it just like let's test this. Let's see what happens when I cast them. All right, so it doesn't count as a pet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then we can like click him off. I think the improved familiar is worth getting, but it needs level 45, which we're almost 45. So let's go ahead and save up 2 more AAs to get summon improved familiar at level, yeah, next level. It's literally next level. It's like 20%. Are you leaving us already? Child, why are you the way you are? My cat is ADHD, guys. She's even more ADHD than her daddy. She's even more ADHD than her daddy. Oh, man. Pet G-Hold. Now Greater Holding Master. I will only attack something new if ordered. Good. Isn't it supposed to show up on here, though? So you can. So if you're worried if stuff is in the pet inventory is going on it, you can actually click on inventory and it'll show what it is wearing. So everything that I have on it isn't having issues, which is cool. My cat is CAT. Back from the doctor. Don't know what AD is, but apparently I have 80 of them. ADHD. ADAD. Wait. ADHD. No. I don't know what HD is, but I have 80 of them. I love dad jokes. You guys keep them coming. I like this. Good afternoon, Minion. Could you have misheard and he said Edie instead of 80? 80. Edie 80. You guys are really going for the play on words today. I like it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So, hold on. What's the difference between hold and... G hold is they won't attack anything new, but I think hold, just plain old hold, means they keep attacking everything within your current aggro when you attack it the first time. I think I'm going to keep it on G hold. I don't want it to attack unless I am, because I don't have persistent attack on. That shit is annoying. But I got casted in a movie here in Louisiana about a bakery. It's not a high part, just a small role. It's good. These bastards are killing my pet again. I can't handle this. Kids at school, and apparently I can't spell HD. Wait, your kids are at school? Isn't it summer break? It's got to be summer break. Sir, explain. I'm out of coffee. Dang it. Some schools go all year. Those schools are stupid. I can't heal my pet with this. Like, look at him. He's beating my pet's ass for no reason. Taunting attackers is normal. Taunting, no longer taunting attackers. What does regroup mean? Now regrouping. Turn that off. Back, leave, sit. Taunt, guard, stop. Inventory, leave. I want it to be... I want to show G hold. Let's also... We don't need sit. Let's leave inventory up there. In fact, let's put taunt right here. I lied. Taunt there. G hold here. Next to guard and follow. Don't know about there, but here they are in summer break at the end of this month. Oh, okay. So you guys are closer to the, like, when I was in school, we didn't start summer break till the end of May, like beginning of June. So like nowish. But now, like, my mom actually just retired from being a teacher, and they were done like mid-May. Like, it's getting crazy the times that they're choosing. So, who even knows? All right, you three come with me. Get in there. End of the month, I may have a possessed left hand. Let me find some holy water. I mean, or hot dog water. Hear me out. Or hot dog water. Do you know boys have 3 knees? Left knee, right knee, and a weenie. Weenie, weenie, weenie. Weenie, weenie, weenie. Sorry. That's good. At least you guys have now found the new way to entertain the strummer. Why don't you just hear me out? Hear me out. I don't recommend this, but it would be cool. Just chop that left hand off and put a chainsaw on the end of it. All right? It's okay. I saw it in a movie once. Don't do it. Don't actually do it. What do you call a man with no shins? Tony? Toe to knee. Toe knee. Got it. That's good. Oh, another one. Woo! Get him. Get him, boys. So I've been getting plenty, not plenty, but I've been getting these things. I think we're gonna... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Hear me out. Boom. +3. Now we're gonna put the +3 sword into the +4 sword because we like cool shit. Anyways, my wife doesn't clean up after herself in the kitchen, but I'm too afraid to say anything. I've been walking on eggshells all morning. I just had a boiled egg this morning, so I get it. Alright, you primitive fuckheads. This is my boomstick. Good job, Ash. Alright, you primitive fuckheads. Oh boy. Sir! 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 Can flag? Oh wait, we can do can flag and this. No, please don't do the sir, this is a Wendy's thing. It's been stuck in my head for like... It's been stuck in my head for too long. I can't do it anymore. I've been saying it nonstop for like 2 days. I'm trying not to say it anymore. I'm trying to avoid it actively. When you raise the level of the instance, does it change the con of the mobs or just the hit points and how hard they hit? The secondary, it doesn't change the cons, I don't believe. Well, I don't think it does, but I also noticed that I think I just got lucky or unlucky that the cons were higher when I did it one time, because they can spawn within a range. So I'm gonna go with no, it doesn't, but take that with a grain of salt. I might be wrong. If it does, it doesn't change it by much. More science is needed, but I'm gonna go with no. What do you call a chicken staring at a lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Caesar salad. I want chicken Caesar salad. Actually sounds really good. It sounds really good. Bum bum ba-da-dum. You got a grilled chicken salad for my dinner earlier? Ooh, nice. I made a chicken Caesar. I made literally not a chicken Caesar salad. I made a chicken salad. Like 4 days ago? No, it was on Thursday. It was last week. Let's just say last week I made one. I was gonna make a chicken Caesar salad, but then I found really good kale and some nuts and some like sunflowers, and I was like, okay, fuck the Caesar. Let's just go with a salad with grilled chicken on top of it. What's up, truck? Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. All right. Get him. It's nice being able to do wave attacks or wave AoEs without hitting myself, because they're really strong. Very, very strong, sir. Very, very strong. Do 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 do. This should kill it. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Oh, I lied. It had too many. It had too many hit points, sir. All right, so that was those two. We'll head on out here. I don't know if live site is actually better. I almost feel like the Lord Room, it has way more options available to us, because everything is still like, these are dark blue, so that's good. But not really feeling it so far. Not feeling it. So improved familiar. Increase the damage dealt by your critical direct damage spells by 3%. That's good. That's real good. That's exceptionally good. And casting level of your spells by 9 makes them hit more consistently. Your cold, disease, fire, magic, and poison resistance by 25. Huge. Your mana regen by 6. Huge. And your maximum mana by 200, and allows you to see invisible creatures. Holy crap, the improved familiar is really good on this server. It doesn't increase my crit chance though, which is fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. So I think the next run I'm gonna do, just to like 1 to 40, is I'm probably gonna run SK Rogue Shaman and just run it back to get the AAs. Because you know, I did Paladin Berserker, and then I ran like Bard Rogue and something else. What was it? Bard Rogue and you fucker, you killed my pet. That's not great. What did I do? I ran Bard Rogue and Monk up to 40. Well, did I get Monk to 40? I don't even think I got Monk to 40, but I was close. It's like 30 something. What did we get Monk up to? 22. Okay, it wasn't even remotely close. I hate Monk. I hate Monk personally. I couldn't even force myself to get it to 40. Well, as soon as I got bored with the new animations, I was out, and I didn't even get to flying kick yet, which is like the whole point of that. So we're gonna have to go back to it. Oh man. Oh well. Mr. Monk is awesome. Shimmering White Shroud, Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman. 7 AC, 25 mana. Yeah, you know, I just fucking sell that shit. I've got a Cloak of Flames. I'll never not use the COF. I'll never not use it. All right, let's get the shamans first. Oh, that was a good hit. Was it a crit? No, it wasn't even a crit. Dude, Conflag is sick. Also, when we get the familiar, increasing our mana by a whole 200 is going to help with Spellblade procs. I'm looking forward to it. Darthling has been watching for 10 consecutive streams. Woohoo! What's up, Darthling? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the support. Conflag time. Rest in peace, Golem face. Or you could resist. That's fine. It's not fine. What an asshole. I'm sad that I have to click the... I have to remember to click the personal depot all the time. It turns off on its own. It doesn't actually have a... Like, it doesn't remember your old settings, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's one more button to click. It's okay. It's okay. We shall doom you with darkness. God, that takes a long time to cast. Holy shit. How much damage does it do? 22, 21. It's not even worth it. Let's look at the cast times of the other ones. Darkness. Wait, can I just type in snare? Snare? Snare. There we go. Does it do it randomly or under certain conditions like changing your loadouts or whatnot? Good question, Minion. It seems every time I log out, it turns it off. It seems that way. It could not. It could be changing loadouts. It could be changing UIs. I don't know. We'll keep a better eye on it now that you mentioned that. I think engulfing darkness is the better choice. Like 3-second cast versus 2-second cast. Or we go with the 1.75 second cast and say screw it. Because honestly, I think we'll do the 2-second cast. We can do 2-second. If it still feels too long, we can whip out the... We can just whip it out for all the world to see. All right, conflag time. Let's go, baby. Ow. Yeah, the AA grind from 40 to 50 is not great. Not great at all. I wonder, do you think the Frog King is the mob? So far in every zone, like CT, in Kazakhstan, the Avatar of Fear seems to be the it spawns every time. It doesn't have a placeholder for some reason. When we came down here before, it didn't, the king didn't have it had a placeholder. I think it has a placeholder. Maybe we're just getting lucky and just getting the spawn a bajillion times. Sir, get fucked. That's right. And then you can eat a harm touch and some con flags. Maybe a couple heals would be nice. Ooh, there we go. There's a 1,000-point heal. That feels good when that happens. What if I go into offensive stance? Does he just start beating my ass? You think I have all of the tank AAs, right? Except for like Adamant Will. I haven't finished Steadfast Will yet. I haven't finished Stoicism. That's okay. But like overall, like I've got all of my combat agility, combat stability, combat fury. My natural durability I haven't got because oh wow, I actually just found a reason for this. I couldn't figure out a reason to max out natural durability because you don't really need like maxed hit points, right? But Reeve is based off your total hit points. So actually increasing natural durability will legitimately increase my DPS. That's pretty cool. I'll have to remember that. It appears you've been looking with the king, looking up the placeholder. The Froglock spawn king spawns alongside several guardians. The king himself shares a primary spawn point in the timer. Yeah, I think it. I believe we've come down here and he hasn't been up, so we've just been lucky. But you know, we've been so lucky with it. I'm like, well, mate. Yeah. Oh, you fucker! You're gonna heal him, aren't you? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Nice. We did it. It's okay. We're winners. We'll just keep attacking with no resources. It's fine. Such as the Fringe, Froglock, Shin Lord, or other top-tier Froglocks and Knights Warriors. I'm assuming that you pulled that off of the EQ Legends wiki. I wonder why. I'm still confused why the Avatar of Fear doesn't have a placeholder. And they just went through and did that. I have also heard people talk about in chat that allegedly the next I was in Giggle Mage's chat, that's what it was. So Befallen is a custom zone, right? They've added new names in, new loot, things like that, which is pretty cool. I think the next one they're working on, possibly, this is all rumor, nothing's been confirmed, but I think it's Blackburrow. Somebody said BB, which I just assume is Blackburrow. So that's cool. Right, this was maybe a problem. Can I finish this? Can I finish him before he finishes me, sir? I believe that was confirmed by the devs, but I'm not positive. Right. I haven't heard the devs say it personally. That's why I say it's rumor mill right now. But it'd be, oh shit, you're right. Bam, get fucked. I wish that hit crit. That would have been really nice. That, bro. Not cool. Also, I should be going in to recover for mana because, well, I'm dumb. That's a shame. The info for that was in the latest decision stream, dev stream, if anyone cares to confirm. I mean, that's cool. I'm just going to go with it's probably true. But I always like to caveat that I haven't fact-checked it, if that makes sense. So I have not personally fact-checked it, but I'm also worried about some things. Like, I don't go on the EQ Legends beta Discord because I'm a pain in the ass. Secret said what zone, I just can't remember what she said. Then I'm just gonna go with his Blackburrow. I mean, unless BB means butcher block, but why would they custom that zone? That'd be ridiculous. So, oh man, guys, I've talked about how cool Blackburrow is. Like starting Barbarian, going through the Everfloss newbie zone, and then going into Blackburrow. Hopefully they increase the level range of it, right? So you can get up to at least 30, maybe. Yeah, if you could get up to level 30 in Blackburrow, that would be a really fun time. I personally like that zone a ton, so that's exciting to look forward to. Sorry, sir. You just weren't strong enough. All right, let's go hide over here for a second. All right, for science, does Feign Death mess up my out of combat regen? Like, does it nerf it? Or do I start getting big ass ticks while I'm feigned? Nope, it counts. We're good. That's kind of a thing, right? So check it. So sitting doesn't help, right? Because you meditate and gain resources back just as fast sitting as you do standing, which means when you're Feign Death, unless it specifically says anything, which it doesn't, you can just Feign Death and get your resources back. That's pretty strong. That's like really strong. Monks are going to be really good. Necromancers are going to be really good. Shadow Knights going to be really good if you remember that you have Feign Death as an option. I usually just die. I forget it even exists, but that's because I'm bad at the game. Oh, I wanted to go through this. Hold on, let's go to StreamerBot. While I get my resources back, let me go to Necro FD. I said Necro. I did it. I did it good. I was a good kid. Wait, there's a new command in here, or maybe it's not. Russian. Nobody will ever be able to do this because no one knows how to spell roulette. I didn't. Runsin? Oh my God, Keston. Russian roulette. That's funny. We'll go with it. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? Notification. Upcoming ads. I want to add into here. youtube.com/@KestonTV. Did they make the Natch posts available for folks to read outside of the beta testers for the pet buff? They did. They did. It is in the general Discord as of last night. I keep an eye on that because I want to know exactly when I'm allowed to talk about stuff. Here, I got you. Unfortunately, my moderator eats all links. Even I can't see your links unless you are VIP or above. But I can do that. I know exactly what you were doing. So copy link. Wait, hold on. Make sure I'm in the correct. Make sure I'm in the correct one. Copy link, EQ Legends. Should be that bad boy. Should be that bad boy right there. Offensive stance. Yeah, when you type it in, you can still see it. But yeah, unfortunately, it just comes out as 3 asterisks for everybody else, myself included. It kind of bugs me that it moderates it from myself included, so that I can't just like copy it and do it myself. Like sorry guys, you got to find a VIP or to see if they'll like link it for you for like stuff that's actually important. But also like, I'm not turning that option off. Because there are some very offensive people out there. Like that guy we had to ban the other night. What a dickbag. I think he got banned in minimum. Thank you, Boba. Oh, hey! What's up, friend? How are you? Oh, hey there! How's work? I'm assuming you're at work. I can see what you mean by blowing up. This is just getting started. We're going to hit triple digits. So, it's good. We're doing good. So, for those of you who don't know, Boba Kitty here is... she works for Phoenix PC... Or, yeah, Phoenix PCs. You're at home today? You're at home. Ooh. Hopefully not sick. I hit the wrong button. What did I open? Explorer. Flying Phoenix PCs. Holy crap, my brain. I need more coffee. So, when I talk about Flying Phoenix PCs, if you guys were to check out what's going on there, generally, like she's one of their front persons, so she'd be the person you guys would talk to 9 times out of 10. You're off on Wednesdays and Thursdays? See, I don't even know your schedule. I don't even know your schedule. Explorer with naughty folders open. Ooh, naughty folders. You think that I would keep the naughty folders on my stream PC? You're insane, sir. Even I know better than that. In fact, all of my naughty folders are on this old Western Digital hard drive that I can't even access right now. Because I'm a grown-up, sir. Because I'm a grown-up. I keep saying that. I keep saying that, but it's because I never have to prove it. The internet is for prawn. I love to see this. I'm so happy to see your growth. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, hopefully everything goes well and all parts of it blow up. It'd be nice to get an email from you one month and be like, hey, guess what just happened? If you need to say it, you're compensating. That's not true. You'll be jumping with joy. Hell yeah. I'd be jumping with joy for you guys also. I bet you have a 5090. I do not. In fact, although I did just put a 5060 into the stream PC. All right, sorry about that. I'm having issue. Okay, so here's the issue. So so for some reason, okay, I can actually show you guys this a little bit now because I have extra cameras. On my Stream Deck, right? I have a USB hub. Okay? And so the other Stream Deck is plugged into this one and my mic is plugged into this one and it goes to a USB-C to the stream computer, right? So for some reason that I have not figured out yet, the Stream Deck sometimes turns off and then you guys hear it trying to reconnect over and over and over again and we start remixing it. We'll remix it where it's like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Ta-da, to-doo, ta-da, to-doo. I don't know, because it's random, I don't know why it does that, but we're working on it. My mic quality is great. Thank you so much, Boba. I appreciate that. I've been working hard on it, trying to get it working properly. Doo doo doo. We're on YouTube. You can skip the ads if you really want to. We have the technology.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Woo! Nice. Thank you, Collins. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Right, well, at least that was fast. At least that was quick. Yeah, so I think there's a disconnect in the USB hub for it. Anyways, long story short, I'll figure it out. I've had something like this happen for me before as well with headsets and keyboard relay and hubs and cams. Yeah, so it was doing it before, right? When I had the webcam plugged into it, and it just hated that. I tossed it out. Might be a USB 2/3 compatibility. It could. So it's stuff that we're working on. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna unplug a lot of different things from it specifically, and we'll get her figured out. Well, shoot. This is gonna be, hold on, this is gonna be a tough one. Where is Harm Touch? And then Kun Flag. Get him! Get him! Don't let him touch me. When in doubt, nuke him. God, it'd be so nice if I would just crit. That would be so good right now. All right, there's one down. External powered USB hub or non-powered? It's powered. So it has its own power source. I do have it plugged into the wall. Which is why it's weird, because when it's like it's shorting out, because it doesn't accept when it unplugs from when it does that, it shows that it's getting no power, which it should. It's a weird thing. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with it. Maybe I have to fix the power on it. Maybe I have to find a better place to plug it in. Cuz right now it might not have enough wattage. I checked the heating on it. It's not overheating. I did look at that. But I just bought this bad boy. I just bought this new thing called a Green Extreme. It's got a USB 1 and 2, right? Option for it, and I have to find I need to find a cord long enough to plug it into a decent spot, so it's not sharing power with other places. Have you changed the USB cables? I replaced all cables. That was the first thing I did. Hi, kitty. Oh yeah? She's telling me how the world works. It's very nice of her. It's very nice of her. I love how helpful everyone is. So yeah, I'm gonna change out. Obviously, during stream is not the time to do it. But I do have plans. And hopefully it just doesn't do it too often. Because usually it does it a couple of times and then it's good for the rest of the day. Usually. Do you use a UPS battery for your PC to provide clean filtered power to your PC hubs? I do not yet. That's on the list, Black Cat. I need to get one because we get brownouts a lot in Arizona. So legitimately that's on the list of things to get even before it becomes even if it wasn't because of the brownouts, it'd be a good idea to have one. You like the gnome appearance? Thank you, Justin. It's because gnomes rule and everybody else drools. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Professional strummer right here. Nobody can tell me any different. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier, guys, if you have ads, if you're not subscribed, if you don't have a Prime, if you don't have Turbo, you don't have a really good ad blocker, we are multi-streaming to Twitch now, or to YouTube now. So you guys are more than welcome to pop over there and watch ad-free. Just always keep that in mind. Obviously, you don't have the Twitch chat experience, but I do have multi-chat up so you can see it on screen at least. We're doing the best we can with what little we have. All right, this is it. Are you ready? Con flag. I was just thinking Warrior Necro Bard for a long time, but it might be Paladin Bard Rogue. I like all the things that rogues do. Rogues are pretty freaking cool. Although I feel like Bard and Rogue kind of overlap a little bit. Sounds like you're on the right track. If it ends up being the PC, let me know and I can help further troubleshoot it if it ends up being something with the PC. So it might be the PC, but it's not your PC. It's it's the stream PC if it is. It's an old i7 motherboard, it's like an old i7 motherboard, and it literally only has one USB-C input. So if all the other troubleshooting doesn't work, it could be that I'm just overloading that one USB-C port that it has. It's a motherboard from 2019. So, but yeah. Get a USB card. That's not a bad idea, actually. I didn't think about that. I've got extra PCIe slots in it. We could get a USB card for it. I always forget about that. Fun fact, check this out. Check this out. I am such a hoarder. Now that you mention cards. Hi, kitty. Why are you laying on the floor? I have like the box of miscellaneous like electronic junk, right? And I was like, what's this? This looks cool. And it's like, look at this. Hold on. Where's my camera? Let's go to this one. It's a really old PCIe Ethernet chip. Like fucking, this thing is probably like 20 fucking years old. Like, why do you still have that, Keston? What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's like from the 2000 stuff. I don't know why. At least it's not Visa. What brand is it? It doesn't even, I don't even say. I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta hold it away from me like an old man. It's so folded. Is it actually PCIe? It is that bad boy right there. So it's kind of PCIe. I mean, it goes into a PCIe slot, right? Why am I gonna take the time to clean it? Who's ever gonna use this? Not me. Although, fun fact, the Sound Blaster card is probably from the like 2005 and that. Like, Sound Blaster cards just don't go bad. And I still use the same one from like 2006, 2007, funnily enough. You were 4 at that point? That's cute. That's funny. I still have an SD card in my other PC. My PC still has a floppy drive. I just keep adding it to my new builds for giggles. I could see that. That's fun. I would do the same thing if I kept any of my old floppy drives. The old 3.5s. Year of manufacturing probably on there. Version 3.0. I mean, I could plug the model and serial number into like ChatGPT and probably find out. I don't see. So it is a gigabit PCIe Express network adapter. TP-Link is the brand. Version 3.0, made in China, obviously. I don't see a year on it, to be honest. Not that I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares at the end of the day, but it's fun to look at it. PCIe started in 2003. So it has to be at least 2003. Minimum. Honestly, I probably bought it around like 2012. Probably. You have a Sound Blaster card and your other PC has better sound than this one. Digital out to my wireless headset. Yeah. Like Creative Sound Blaster, they made good stuff. I don't even know. Are they even around anymore? I'd assume so, but you never know these days. Okay, I gotta make and eat breakfast. Have fun stream. Bye. Thanks for checking in. That was fun. I hope you have a grand day off. Grand 2 days off. Hell yeah. Yeah, for those of you curious who that was, I need to update what this says. But Boba Kitty works at Flying Phoenix PCs, and she's the person that helped me put together my current PC and helped me partner with them. So if you guys are looking to have a pre-built, they do really good custom work. They are also really, really proud of their custom builds when it comes to liquid cooling. So you guys are more than welcome to check out their website. They have no problem if you call them and ask them questions, and you get a small discount if you use my code if you actually decide to pull the trigger and buy a PC. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm happy with mine. I haven't had to do anything to it since I got it. But anywho, get some affiliates in Europe, Netherlands. How cool would it be? How cool would that be to get that big to where you can get affiliate stores across the big pond? That would be neat. I know, that'd be so cool. Every day is one step closer to the goal. Ah! I'm throwing stuff. Fixed. Fixed. All right, careful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can't wait. How many? Oh, we have enough to get the familiar. So let's go ahead and switch back to Empower. Let's Spirit Tap. And then we're going to get the improved familiar. Screw the minor familiar. This is totally worth getting. Create hotkey. We're going to put this over here. All right, so we need to click minor familiar off. And then Dark Temptation. There's something missing right here. I think it's elemental resistances. Elemental armor. Well, if you get access control, time and attendance, and shop floor data collection software sold, I can get some commissions for you. Ooh. Ooh. That was all over my head. But I'll still say, ooh. All right, let's get my new familiar up. Instacast, hell yeah. So, improved familiar 1. We have increased damage dealt by your critical direct damage by 3%. Huge, especially since it stacks with Destructive Fury. We got more mana regen. We have more resists. What are my resists up to now? Look at that. They're over 100 on some of them. That's really good. I should have access to resist magic by now, don't I? No, still not. Well, that's poopy. That's poopy. What else? What did I get at level 45? We got Supernova. Supernova does 854 up to 8 creatures. Do we do a wait? So what's better? Froststorm? I kind of like waves better. I like wave AoEs better than, like, say, Supernova. Although that is nice. But the fact that it only does 8 mobs, like how often do I have more than 4 mobs? Not very often. So I don't think it's worth it. Also, the wave thing works against 1. So if I only have 1 target, it hits it 4 times for 512. That's way better than Supernova. Word of Spirit, also an AoE. That's a Shadow Knight thing. So you could do like 854 then 104. That's cool. But pass. Lesser Familiar. Doesn't wave hit caster. Nope, they took that away. You can't hit yourself with wave, so it's OP as shit here. Pardon my language. Wait, I don't actually need Breath of the Dead. I have the earring. All right. So I think we get a new pet at level 46. We also get teleports to Plane and Hate and Sky. Familiar, what is that from? We just got it. So the one that you see is improved Familiar. Look at this bad boy. Look how sexy this thing is as an AA. All right, well that sucks. Hold on. Increase my from wizard. It's a wizard ability. Also, it's not just the improved familiar. You could get the other familiar. So there's minor familiar and lesser familiar. At 45 we got lesser familiar, but it doesn't do the same things. It just increases my resistances, gives me the ability to see invisible creatures, and reduces my fizzle rate. I'm immune. I'm currently immune to fizzling. The +9, yeah, so the improved familiar is amazing because it gives +9 to casting level. It's huge. So basically a buff, can it be killed? It cannot. 1, it can't be killed, and 2, if you find it annoying, they split the buff section away from the familiar section. So I can keep the buff and click the familiar himself off. Right? Kind of like some of the illusions, you can have the illusion part and then click the illusion itself off. Because some people don't like Flappy. That's its unofficial name by the players, is Flappy. I kind of like Flappy, so we're gonna keep Flappy up for a bit until he gets super annoying. No, don't kill him. Have no fear, we brought him back. I just wanted to show you that you could. The 6 mana regen is going to be huge. Like, everything about this familiar is worth it. I mean, look. That AoE crit for 1,977 instead. That's huge. That's such a big amount of damage. Alright, let's not conflag him. But let's go ahead and conflag this shaman. Maybe we'll get a crit out of it. That'd be so nice. We did not. It hates us. It's okay. It'll also, so the crit damage, the increased crit damage is going to be huge for our damaging stuff. Like Asp Venoms critting for 142. That's just a rogue poison. It's so good. Probably also bumps your Spellblade damage. It will. When it crits, absolutely. 100%. In fact, let's switch to Spellblade for a bit. Just see how it feels. Stream of Deathstrike, 341 critical damage. It didn't show how much it healed for because we're literally full health. We're just literally full health. What's up, Roy? Also, what's up, Paven? How you do today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Will you learn? Also, hello. Good to see you guys. Dude, I'm just getting like I'm getting full kings every time. That's crazy. Faylorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or welcome to following. You've probably been in here for a while. Just wizard spellblade for max damage. I could, Black Cat, but it never procs. So here's how Spellblade works. It takes the amount of mana that the spell takes and checks that against your total mana, and the closer those ratios are, the less you proc. So right now, because my dex is pretty low, I don't get a lot of Spellblade procs. So I said, screw it, we're just gonna leave it on Spellblade. We're just gonna leave my Spirit Tap on there. It's fine. It's fine. It's damage and healing. They probably fixed the issue where names should always be up. I have no idea. Maybe they did. If they did, it wasn't in the Natch Potes. You're surviving? That's good. It's always good to be surviving on a Wednesday. Just mowed the lawn. Been dumping rain this month. Have not mown the lawn once a week minimum. Having to mow the lawn once a week minimum. Gotcha. Sorry, Roy. It took me a second to spit that one out. So the more mana you have, the more Spellblade procs, or dex based only. It's so Spellblade should proc more the more mana you have, which is also why that improved familiar is big, because it gave us 200 mana. Do you have any survival issues without healer or bard subclass? Not yet, Zevix? Or Eve? It's hard to tell. Is it Zevix with the X's, or is it Eve with 2 X's around it? Everybody wants to confuse the strummer. It's Zevix. Got it. But I also haven't done, so we just started leveling this, right? And oh well, this is gonna suck. 1 second. Which one of these is a healer? Shaman? Let's get the shaman. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to empower. We're gonna do our AoEs, and then we're gonna harm touch this shaman. Boom, and then spirit tap him to death, hopefully. Got him. Now we're gonna take out the babies. The weenies. Oh man. This is gonna be tough. I don't know. I think we're dead. Honestly, I think we're dead. It's just too many mobs at once. Yeah. I have FD. Damn it. You're right. Why do I always forget I have FD? Anybody know? I don't like to admit that I'm bad at a game, but apparently I'm bad at the game. FD would have been really helpful there. I could even go into inviolable and make it uninterruptible within reason. So I've noticed that snare isn't working correctly. I've tried that trick, and for some reason the mobs are still able to move when I'm FD while they're snared. Normally it locks them down and they're not able to. They try to walk back and they're not able to. I think a lot of it has to do with, I think when you get into higher difficulties, they don't walk anymore, they run. Make a too big button with FD only and inversion. That's not a bad idea. I've done that before on like WoW, where you have like or not WoW, but Final Fantasy 14, where I have like the 2 big buttons like right there for the 2 important ones next to my shit. We could do that. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. First things first, though, let's continue. Let's get set up and get back down there. So we did all those. I have access to... I do have access to quick buff, but I'm waiting. King was up. King's been up every single time so far. So we haven't seen a single PH of the King yet. Surprisingly enough. Let's do Grimora. Let's do Scream of Death. Now, like I said, I do have quick buff. I just have not made a quick buff setup yet for this character. I'm waiting to get 50 before I do it because I just don't have. First off, I don't die often, and second off, these are all permanent spells. So like it just doesn't, it's not, I'm just lazy. It's just not worth it to me. Not yet. Do you think Gather Shadows is permanent? I want to test that because it's a self-only buff, right? So self-only buffs are generally permanent. So does that mean unless I attack? Let's see. I'm just curious. I want to see what happens. No, okay, it has a timer on it. It has a timer on it. That would have been OP. That would have been OP. All right, we got Flappy up. We're gonna get our pet up at 46. I'm waiting to get 46 before we summon a pet. Again. But we can sneak or hide our way down there. Like God intended. Although, now I kind of want to check other placeholders or other named. Like, let's go check Assassin real quick just for funsies. Okay, never mind. I don't need to. It's not all. I think it's just, so like in Kazakhstan, Avatar Fear spawns 100% of the time. It doesn't have a placeholder anymore, but everything else around it does, right? With that in mind, it's probably just, if they did fix it, then it's probably just the king. It's probably just the king. Do these hate me yet? No, they're warmly. We don't even need invis. We can just walk our way down there now. I'm curious to see though, like, how are they going to handle epic stuff? Are they going to have just a personal instance for every single zone in the game, like they did on THJ? And is it going to make like not make the epics like trivial, but it'll make it a lot easier if you don't have to do open world fighting for stuff. That's going to be, I hope that happens. Kind of, mostly. I mean, it's not all do you think it's all placeholders or only like one or two, like the end boss of a zone? Like I would consider the Gook Lord, the Undead Lord, and the King to be the end bosses of this zone. So are those the only ones, or are they going to get rid of all of them? Why would they only hit some of the named in this game and not all of them? Like, I have no idea. I mean, you say named mobs, but I know that the Lord, the Gook Lord, the Undead Lord as of last night still had a placeholder. So it's not all of them. Not yet. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Did I make it down here in time? All right, so I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I mean by the... hold on. Let's get a different snare on. Let's do Dooming Darkness. So... watch this. Just This is pure science. But we're going to snare the king, right? We're going to wait for everything to come back here, and then we're going to feign death once he gets back here. Now, currently, the way it works... Oh, not that. Now, in normal EverQuest, king is snared. Everything else will run back. He will be stuck here because he is snared, right? You can't move and walk when snared. You can't walk and move when snared. Normally they walk back. However, I think they fixed that. Yeah, see, look, he moved. He completely broke snare because I'm feigned death and just ran back. So you can't do this trick anymore. They fixed it. They have addressed that little trick for splitting mobs. Unfortunately, try root. I think root's going to break too because it just turns off. It just... If you... Like, for example, I mean, I'll try it. Don't nerd. I said I'd try it. Do you have time to talk about our Flog Lord and Savior? Yes. That's actually kind of annoying. So I've tried rooting in Plane of Fear before, and then succoring, right? Or evacing, and they lose everything that you put onto them. So let's go ahead and try it out. Root, immobilize. Sir, this is Wendy's. Why isn't this working? Oh, because I have to actually I have to sit up first because I'm dumb. That is actually kind of annoying. Maybe, or it just makes splitting too easy otherwise. Who knows? Do I want... Which one do I want to do? Let's just do uninterruptible. Do. Is it known if Ruby Armor set will be in the game? It is in the game. I have the Rubicite helm. I have a lot of the pieces around here somewhere. Around here, I have the boots, the helm, the greaves. I'm like literally looking at them, and I gave the pet the breastplate. The breastplate is currently +5 and has a full 11 hit point regen. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Hey, you're not allowed... Alright. He is rooted for a minute. Did I fall to the ground? Hold on. Resist. Fuck. Stupid casters. Well, now I'm dead. Rip. That was fun. That was a great science experiment. That was a great science experiment. Fucking casters. So yeah. We'll try it again. Do. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Get all the buffs up and then teach it how to play the game of life. The game of life. Grimora. I mean, I guess we could try rooting one of the other mobs. Hopefully it lasts longer. The king seems to be a little resistant to be doing science on. Little bit. Whew, sorry. You're playing the game of life right now, rather be playing Legends. The game of life. Good old Blair. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think that's good for now. Let's head on in. Maybe we'll have to do the other direction. Or the other side. Near the zone line. To keep them from casting on me too much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or I pull with root and then feign death and try to keep stuff near me while it like loses aggro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have access to lull though, right? I don't. Well, I have numb the dead. That's not gonna do me any good here. Wow, I died and got back down here fast enough that the LI didn't even respawn yet. It's crazy. That's crazy. Why is there an undead frog down here? That's crazy. There's just like a random undead frog that just wanders down here. Oh, we should kill that noble. He's probably worth some XP. The battle for Gook, right? He's a multi-classer frog. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Cleric Enchanter, that's so strong. Oh, fuck him. We're harm touching. What do we get? We got white gold necklace. That used to be really good. What is it? It's neck, charisma, no AC. Sell it. Sell it. Sorry, game. AC is still king. AC is still king. What is he? He's just a paladin. He's just a wee little paladin. It's that shaman that's really fucking me up, though. Like, if I could kill that shaman, that'd be nice. What's up, Gore? How you do? Hump day! Hump day! Alright, fuck this shaman. In fact, why split anything when we can just conflag our way to freedom? Probably. Oh, wait. We didn't get the king. I just noticed that. No wonder we're not dying immediately. That makes a huge difference. That guy, he claps. Nice. This was, you know what? That was a pretty simple clear. A lot easier than I thought it would be. And that just leaves you, sir. You and your rare creature kindly consider me? That sucks. I've been killing all your friends. That sucks for you. Let's wait for some resources to come back, and then we'll go in hard. Messerin, thank you for the follow. Forgot you don't have to sit. That's legit. Yeah. I'll still sit a lot because it's ingrained in me, but it's definitely not needed. All right, let's do striker stance with him. We'll open up with a strong con flag and then try to go into a... You son of a... Seriously right now? What a jerk. You and the shamans, I know, right? It's crazy. All right, back at it. Five minutes on that. Conflag. I love Conflag. I'm told Conflag's even better than Ice Comet because they feel like Ice Comet got nerfed. But I haven't tried Ice Comet personally. We're not high enough level. Oh, that was a good crit. 2,104. Hell yeah. That's a resist. What a meanie head. What a not great guy. And resist. Rude. Rude. Right. Crown. So I wanted to, before we go do anything else, we got another myth two-hander. I want to bump it up to a +3, right? And then probably just dump it directly into here. There's no reason to keep it. Although, if we give it to our pet, oh wow, it actually bumped, like watch this. If we go from a +3 to a +4, it looks like it gives it 3 damage. That's huge. That's huge. Oh shit, not even that. It's plus, it goes to 31. We now have a 0.775 ratio. That's, oh man, this thing's gonna be, oh, because it went to +5. How did it go from that? Oh, because it was a +4 already. Now it's a +5. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm just stupid. That's okay though. It's a nice little sword once you start getting it up there in rarity. I'm gonna call it rarity. You have merged them. You've merged them together, sir. Rarity. Rarity. Yes. Ooh. 11 agility, 5 dex. That might be better than what I have, right? Strength and agility. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to do that. Why not? All right. Looking good, boys. Let us continue on the frog murder. It's not too bad. Like, we're almost 46. Like, even though we've been screwing around and we died a couple times, like, we have the ability to, I mean, we're still getting decent XP down here is what I was saying. I think Gook Lifesight is pretty decent for getting up to level 50, but we'll see how much it slows down. We might have to go to the hole. I think the hole is actually pretty good 45 plus if you have deeps. What are we looking for off the king? Just XP. Just XP, but I'm not sad that my two-hander has gone up to +5. Right? It's a good two-hander. Keston just wants to sit on the throne. You're not wrong. The whole it's always good to help. I want to keep one of those. I don't remember why. Oh wait, that's dumb. Sir, would you like a con flag in the face? Hopefully it crits and you get one shot. It did not. It did not. Man can dream though. Before the hole for science, check assassin and frenzy. I mean, we can, but I literally checked ritualist as we passed it, and the ritualist wasn't up, and that's a named. Right? Also, the herbalist is a named that we just in this room, and it wasn't up. It had a placeholder. But yeah, we can go check them just for fun. It's also getting to the point where I'm actually taking damage again, but most of that is because we're in a +2. Most of it's because we're in a +2. What did we get for 46? Because we just leveled. I didn't hear the ding. Did you guys hear the ding? I didn't hear a ding. Kind of, it might have been because I was distracted, but I mean, I heard the AA there. You heard it? Okay, I was just distracted. Voice of Shadows. Causing creatures to take more notice of their attacks. Oh, yeah, pass. All right, let's see what level my new pet is. Let's see what level my new pet is. First pet focus is what? Lucklin? Out of Vexthal? Right? Oh, well, I'm not counting the mage ones. Sorry. But you're right. The epic is the first, like the stabs for mages are, I guess, the first ones. Hate, Any has one? Encyclopedia Necrothurgia. It's a necro book. Oh, right. I remember. Won't work on your SK pet though. Yeah. It doesn't work till the level yeah, okay. And just like the mage pet ones don't start working until level 40 plus pets, as far if I recall correctly, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Hey, look, Tactician spawned, and it's been a placeholder this whole time. I'm gonna say even if they're adding in the no placeholder thing, it's only gonna work on like very, very specific mobs like Avatar or Fear. Maybe the King. I'm still not sure on that one. At least until they've redone the entire zone, like Befallen, like Butcher Block coming up. Right, so Tactician, if I recall correctly, beats ass. If Temple of Soul Roll is in, the one off like, hold on, let me not die. Mages can get the Torch Shovel, Broomstein, focus items for lower level ones. It is in. Temple of Soul Rose should absolutely be in. I haven't been there yet though, so I guess we'll have to science it. The Shovel of Pawns. Platinum Tiara, AC 5, Enhancement Haste 2, sell. Pass. Although, I guess I could have thrown the enhancement focus into it just for shits and giggles. Eh, whatever. Next time. Next time if we get another one. Xander hit a life, so SK pet is life tapping for like 12 damage now. He's the strongest level 25 pet to ever level 25. Conflagration. Thaboom. I say you should just go to like Plane of Fear and go to town. I think stuff will kill me. I don't think we're strong enough, honestly, but I'm not against the idea. Hey look, the king spawned again. Weird. Bro, come here. Stop trying to kill my pet. It's not cool. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that though. You're not wrong. I think I'd rather go die and figure out Plane of Fear and solo it than go to the hole. Fuck it, let's just go to Fear. You're right. Let's just go to Fear. We can do 46 to 50 in Fear because it's fun. That's way, like, farming loot that we could actually use whilst Oh, look at that. Crit for 3568. Farming loot and XP together is way more preferable than just doing loot by, EXP and or loot by itself. Even if it's slow killing, it'd still be more fun. It'll still be more fun. I want to get my health back. I want to harm touch him, but I also want to get my health back first. He's just a lesser king. Lesser than me. Merge. No, I did get it, Storm. I just want to play already. Got a month. Got a month. Please look forward to it. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Copy. This comes out in a month-ish. Sometime in July. We do not have an exact date yet, but it is slated to be released next July. On FedEx vehicle out for delivery. Odele. Udalali Clementine. Looks like we got ads coming up in about a minute, guys. If you want to avoid them, don't forget we are on YouTube now. This is up and running live streaming on YouTube, so you're welcome to pop over there if you don't have any other way to get rid of ads and you care. Or you can hang out and like actually do ads. That's cool too. It'll help pay for my helicopter. Think of it as end of July. Anything earlier is a gift. Not a bad take, Bill. Not a bad take at all. Baja Blast time. Sugary drink of sugariness. I doubt more than 2 or 3 more zones will get touched at the pace they're moving with them. That's okay though. That gives stuff to look forward to after release, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing? Do we just go to fear? Do we say fuck it? Let's just go to fear. Let's just go to fear. Transport. Let's just go to, I think, Firat. Yeah, we'll keep Lesser Evacuate up. Let's go. Rituals. Ring of Firat. Yoink. This is why having Druid and Wizard together is so nice. I'm like, well, I could go to CT and then run out of CT and then run through Firat. Or I could just use the Druid Ritual and goes to Firat. Straight up. Don't you know? How do we want to do this? Do we do a personal instance? Because I think we've been there more than an hour, right? Yeah. We can quit that expedition. Let's do... also, we're level 46. Let's science some run speed while we're doing this. So, velocity 40 with J boots. That's never gone up as we level. Even though we're getting access to more athletics, right? Our athletics is now 230. Still at a 40 velocity. If I click it off, we run at 39 velocity. That's the same as level 1. If we do a Sow potion, we're going to run, let's see what we run at. 46. So, science says We were running at 41 velocity at level 10 with the Sow Potion, which was not any better realistically than J-Boots. However, 46, not that much faster than J-Boots. Is it worth a Sow Pot? Yes. It's worth using a Sow Pot to get a little bit faster. I think base Sow from a Druid before you get higher level is like 43. So this is actually quite nice that it's scaling as we level. Worth. Now, when I'm out running around doing stuff, is it worth it to keep the Spirit of the Wolf up for that 6 velocity? No, but when I'm doing long traveling like this, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. The only thing more worth it would be to get my Bard speed mount. So I'm told the level 20 mount is 75. I'm told the level 20 mount for 5 AAs is 75, which is Bard speed, right? And I'm told that the Abyssal Steed for 9, which you have to get after this, so it's 14 total to get up to this, might run at 90, which is faster than Bard speed. At least current Bard speed. As we get better drums and stuff, I think it'll go up, but I also don't know that for sure. It could just be like making that up. This game's gonna be a little different than what we're used to. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 89 Bard speed on a live server and/or EMU. That's a lot of specters. Why? Where are these coming from? The horse on Ascendant is Bard speed. You say Bard speed, but I think we need to stipulate the different velocities. So some Bard speeds are better than others. Base Bard speed, 75 velocity. Base Bard speed is 75 velocity. Like I said, but some with the right AAs and everything put together can get up to like 89, 88, 89, I think is the most I've seen. So yeah, we'd have to test it. Did I just drink that instead of water? Yes, I did. What's up, Juju? Think it's time for me to take a lunch and test Ascendant? That's funny. Good on you. You're like, sorry guys, it's time for me to get lunch and do some science. Do you have access to what your velocity is on Ascendant? Is it in the UI? Wow, that looks... I was going to say it looks empty, but it's actually not. What is this? Spider. Spider on the wall. Who's the bestest of them all? G-hold, please. And Scarelings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why are those... Oh my... That's a good stun. That's a good stun, Fright Finger. You can suck it. Don't you finish casting, you little shit. So, you say welcome to fear, but apparently they get stuck under... When these path back, sometimes they get stuck under the ground, and then they just fucking jump on you with like 6 mobs. It's great. Hey Keston, how's it going? This combo looks fun. How do you rate it on a scale of 1 to... Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? I haven't done hard targets yet. It's all been leveling. For leveling, it's a would you just look at it. But I'm gonna say it's probably gonna level out around like an 8 or a 9. There's gonna be the instances where it's not that great. Other instances, like leveling and or when it's really well geared, it's gonna be just... It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Don't you know? right, so why don't we just go in inviolable, right? Check this shit out. So we're gonna run. So we're just gonna run from all this stuff, like no problem, right? And then we can actually, because we went into inviolable, we can't be interrupted. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up here, and then we're gonna start casting Feign Death while running, and then we fall down. Ta-da! Easy. Hey, the pet is an SK now. I wonder if they'll be able to use Fear Sky Weapon. Yes, they can. It is both a warrior and an SK. It's actually doubling up. It also uses Harm Touch. It has Life Spike for its life tap. It's cute. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's good because it's level 25, man, but it's cute. The Necro Pets will be pretty strong though. I think the Necro Pets are gonna be real strong. But like I said, because it's a warrior, it can use this warrior berserker weapon, right? I can't, but it can. And then yeah, it should be able to use SK stuff. Keston with the OP strats, lovely and viable Feign. Yeah, like why not? Why chance it when stuff like you can run around a corner, line of sight something, and instead of waiting to move, or like you can just keep running around the temple and just slowly work your way into FDing shit. Now, unfortunately, they fixed it. It being, you can't snare something and just lock it down when you feign. Sad. It's sad. Right. Why don't you hang out right there and you stay G-holded? Can I do this without pulling everything? Oh, you're not, it's not even here. What about over here? Is somebody up here? Sir! Sir! This is a Wendy's. Shit. Fuck the Glare Lord. Now, somebody wanted me to try... Fucking A. I resisted the mana sink. That's good. Alright, so it's rooted. Oh shit, I fell to the ground. That's not a good time to fall to the ground. Okay, so as soon as I feign death, root wears off. So it doesn't look like you can root. Well, maybe. Hold on. Is it still on this guy? No, it's not on that guy. I'm an idiot. I don't like breaking, like splitting stuff with feign death. You're still gonna have to do it the hard way, where you play with it until one stays and the other ones all go back. Which is whatever. I really like the snare. Yeah, snare wears off too. I mean, we're gonna try snare again. So, hold on. Hear this out. Hear me out real quick though. So one of the issues with snare is that when you feign death in the higher difficulties, they don't walk back, they run back. And snare won't stop them from running back, and then it breaks, right? Which is meh. But here they're walking back. So we're gonna try it. I'm gonna lose all my buffs. I don't want to lose all my buffs. I'm sad. Anyways, long story short, we're figuring it out as we go. It's not making me, it's not dispelling me. Either I'm resisting it or they got rid of it. There's no way they got rid of it, right? That'd be so cool if they got rid of it. That's the worst part about these mobs is the dispelling. Like, if they got rid of it, I'm gonna be so happy. Feint is a lot harder in higher levels too, since so many casters. Yeah, but hear me out. It's also a little bit easier because you can just do inviolable or inversion to make it go really fast and jump around corners. It's a lot easier to get around corners in this one than it is in live or in different versions of EQ. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If you send your pet into attack while feigned, you won't catch aggro, right? Might be able to split that way with expendable pet. That's actually like one of the things I'm going to work on. Yes. They said it will only reduce the duration instead of remove the buff entirely as of today. What, feigning? That's good. Oh. Oh, what? And all of my buffs are permanent on this character. That's kind of huge. I'm not. Shield of Lava instant charges 4 cell. That's huge. Dude, dispels can suck my balls. That's really nice. So normally, maybe because it's difficulty 0, there's just less mobs, but there should be like 1 here. There should be 1 here. There should be 2 back here. Dispel's such a horrendous mechanic. Glad it's handled this way. I'm glad that they're looking into changing it. Yeah. Absolutely. Whoops. All right, let's get some splitting going on. I'm going to do inversion. It's just easier for me. No, it's not. I don't know if I can do 3 of these. Oh, that's nice. It's not immune, is it? That would suck. Okay, 1. So here's what, watch. So now we're gonna come over here and then right by the door. So let's keep an eye on the one we have targeted. We have it snared. When it starts to run back, does it immediately break snare because I'm feigned death? I think it does, because it loses aggro on me. And so once they lose aggro on you, yep, there it goes. It's gone. Now it should be walking back. Probably. So yeah, doing the snare, well, it's not walking back, but so that's not even when they walk back and lose like immediate aggro of you. Interesting. One of the reasons I feigned these 2 by the door was so that they can start walking back before he does, right? Hopefully they reset, and then we're gonna send the pet in on this guy, like you said. Go ahead, pet. Be great. Be great, pet. He's definitely gonna make it. There, nailed it. Nailed it. Didn't even have to lose the pet. Didn't even have to lose the pet. I might be able to kill 3 of these if I go into evasive. Who knows? Are all buffs cast on yourself considered self buffs now? That's a lot of perma duration buffs you have. All self buffs, not all buffs, but all self buffs. Pet tagging. Exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, I don't have to wait to heal my pet unless they put Dark Empathy up, but I don't actually care enough about him. Does he have a oh, hold on. Why don't you go and back off, dude? Get some health back. Why don't you sit down? Sit your butt down. What is he casting? Xander healed himself for 30 points with Dark Empathy. Is he sitting there casting dark empathy on himself and healing his... Dude, what the fuck? This is so cool. Look at him. Look at him being great. That's cute. Xander is out of control. Nautilus shield. I mean, AC 20. You could put it in an all slot for shit. He's healing himself for exactly as much as he's hitting himself with dark empathy. Could be. Could be. He, I mean, I don't, who even knows what he's doing? What are you even doing, bro? What a great guy. Batcave JTD, thank you so much for the follow. He's stacking trash buffs to eat the dispels. 5-head plays. Oh man. All right, so I guess the zero difficulty, these just don't have as many mobs in them. There should have been another Glare Lord back here, but there is not. All right, I'm gonna I think I can tank 2 of these. So we're gonna pop out here and go for it. I kind of wish I had a dispel though. Kind of wish I had a dispel. I do. I have a nullify magic. Can I get it in time? Fucking A, I can. Fucking A, I can. Let's go to inversion. That way poor little Xander doesn't hurt himself on the DS. If you guys are curious why I'm not taking damage, I tend to stay in evasive stance on this character a lot. Offensive stance, like the rogue DPS is okay, but like it's not, honestly, like the nuking damage is so good. I'm kind of leaning towards SK Druid Wizard being top tier setup for this kind of thing instead of doing SK Rogue Wiz, because right now like spells are pretty strong in classic, right? Eventually it won't be, but like if you could just go into defensive or evasive and just live in that and just live and just stay doing magic damage, I think it's gonna be really strong. Why Druid? So wizards get this ability called Unbound Destruction, which caps out 3/3 like level 50, I think. And it is 6% to spell crit chance. Druids get the exact same thing. It's called Unbound Nature. So you're stacking crit chance by putting them both together. Does that make sense? Double down on Druid for the extra 6% spell crit and AoE Spellblade. Yeah, and you could do AoE Spellblade. You're not wrong, because they get the level 46 Spellblade, Lightning Storm. Wizard doesn't get access to a Spellbladeable AoE at the moment. So it's a thought. And then you just, instead of relying on this, you just stay in defensive stance like most of the time. Because you won't have access to evasive, unfortunately. You haven't heard anyone talking about it? We've talked about it a bit in this channel. Thankfully. I mean, but we spend a lot of time theory crafting in this channel, and then I go and try it out when we find something cool to do. I try it out when we find something cool. I mean, my druid's already level 50, so all we have to do is hit 50 on this, and we can just swap back and forth and try it. I think my next leveling path is going to be SK Rogue Shaman, though. I don't have a Shaman leveled up at all yet, and I want it to be. And I would like it to be. So that was a really easy temple, Claire. Well, this part of the temple. There's more temple. Yeah, they definitely reduced the amount of mobs in the zero difficulties. Gentlemen, oh, there are cubes up here. Dude, and cubes, like, the cubes aren't going to be the worst thing to kill ever because the dispels aren't going to be that bad. Fear just got a lot more fun. I could even go get ranger gear off the tentacles. Like this build will be really good specifically for dispelling mobs because it has all of the permanent stuff. I believe we're missing resist buffs though, so let me get those back on. Where are you? Elemental armor. How does the leveling work? Like when you get to set a 50 and change one out, what level do you go down to? Your high, whatever level is the lowest is what your whole set goes to. So what we did was we got Paladin, Berserker, Druid to 50, and then I did Paladin, Berserker, Rogue, which brought it all down to 10, and I leveled up to 40 for AAs. Then I did Paladin, Berserker, Bard, leveled up to 40 to get the AAs. I did Paladin, Berserker, Monk, we leveled up to 22 and I got bored. And then we main swapped over to SK Rogue Wizard. But you can AA farm by doing that because you get more AAs from 10 to 40 than you do from 40 to 50. So that's why I have 237 AAs already, is because I did like what, 4 runs from 10 to 40 specifically. Oh fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of nights. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, let's get my pet up here so he can help me deal with this. Now, everything we killed on the first level were warriors. I'm told that the warriors don't actually drop SK gear. They drop the Bard Epic piece and that Nautilus shield. I didn't know that. This whole time I've ever done Fear for 27 years, I thought it was just any amygdalin had a chance to drop SK gear. So, yeah, that's cute. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, we may switch to this one. Staka, thank you so much for the follow. See, let's guard here. We should be able to pick this guy off. I just gotta let them get a little bit further. They're far enough away from each other now that when this guy starts moving, I can sick the pet on him, and hopefully the pet stays alive long enough for these to disappear off my track, or off of my aggro. We can actually watch them moving in the map. All right, so now we send this guy in. One dropped off. Yeah, get him, Xander. We wait for this one to drop off. Possibly. Oh shit, Xander's getting wrecked. Xander, no! I'll save you. Just give me like 10 more seconds. Just hold on. Way to eat that death touch for me. Fuck. Oh shit, 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 shit. All right, Xander, you're fucked. Sorry, buddy. It's good knowing you. Well, I fucked that up. I should have waited longer. Who? Paladin, SK, Beast, Zerker, Cleric, Shaman for the first 3. I mean, I can't decide. Oh, okay. So you want to? So you can't? So you want to go Paladin or SK for 1, Beast, Zerk for 2, or Cleric, Shaman for 3? What kind of gameplay are you looking at? Is the biggest thing for that. Solo raids. What about SK Rogue Shaman? I have a sneaking suspicion SK Rogue Shaman is going to be the most stable. You won't kill stuff the fastest, but it's probably the most stable, sustainable tank setup that we currently have in the game. Why Rogue over Zerker? You can sneak hide your way to places. Backstab is not... Backstab's easier to handle than Frenzy. You have all of the different poisons. It's just a better utility setup than Zerker right now. Like, don't get me wrong, Zerker's really good. They've done a really good job with Zerker so far, and Berserker stance is pretty legit. But you also have evasive, right? So Rogue brings evasive, which is super, like, I don't think you guys realize just how good evasive actually is for staying alive when you're in that oh shit mode and you have extra endurance to burn. Like, it's fucking amazing. But I'm also talking about, like, specifically for sustain. Like, Zerker's probably going to out DPS a Rogue, right? But Rogue brings evasive stance, Rogue brings sneak hide, Rogue brings poisons. They have lockpick. Keep in mind, you don't have, like, once you get your lockpick up with the Rogue, you don't have to farm keys. Like, Rogue has escape for the, like, it just brings more to the table than Zerker does if you're, like, specifically trying to do raid stuff at endgame. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Zerker's amazing, and I think Paladin Zerker is super strong. It's way stronger than SK Zerker, in my opinion. Because Lay on Hands is really good for sustaining that Zerker DPS. Should test combining Feign. Oh shit, that's not right. Ah, let's do that. I like that idea. I completely forgot about that. We're combining Feign and Escape for... Oh, yep. Nope. I just had so many ideas. We have a new pet too, so let's get this bad boy up. I think he's what, 25? Thinking Bard, Monk, Druid, or Cleric to get going. Probably Druid first for porting. Not a bad idea. But remember, you only have to get to 25 to get access to all the self ports. Therefore, if you don't like the Druid in the setup, you like just start over. Like, it's no big deal. It's pretty easy to get to 25, and then you're just like, yeah, that's good enough. We move on. Right, let's guard. Son of a bitch. I hate it when I do this. Okay, I think I'm good. ASD, control, shift. Okay, we're good. All right, you stay there. Let's do this. Let's do this Feign bullshit. Feign escape. Once you get the gate, hold on. Once you get the gates, you can swap out a Druid Wiz and keep them for when you're doing the other classes. Yes. So once you level a Druid or Wizard high enough and you get the spell in your spell book, you get access to it in Ritual. So I've leveled Wizard and Druid almost to max. So I have literally in this Ritual tab every single teleport in the game, and I can be on whatever class setup I want and cast it from here. Now, they take 20 seconds to cast. It uses all of your mana and all of your endurance, right? So there are drawbacks to it, and you have to be not only out of combat, but in rested. But it's perfect for getting around. There's no problem with it for getting around. All right, bozos. This is the way. This is the way. I can do this. I can do this. Done. Oh, another thing that I could do. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. I'm going to snare this one, right? Hear me out. We snare one, run everything around, let everybody get close. I don't know. Well, maybe we won't do that. If we can get this guy alone, pull him around the corner, right? Watch this shit. Right, pet, go get him. We might not even have to use escape on this one. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We did it. And we got him on. So we managed to do the pet slit right there. We didn't even have to do... We didn't have to do escape. So, fuck yeah. Defensive stance is pretty good. It doesn't eat all of my endurance like evasive does, and I'm tanking pretty good without it. So Yeah, we'll keep this up. Anyways, I missed a lot of chatting there. Sorry. Is there enough AA between Druid, Shaman, and Necro to make Root Rotting Trio viable with the intention that you could load a lethal amount of dots on one spellcast rotation? The Wayback Machine, I don't know. I have not played Shaman or Necro yet. I'll have to test. Currently, the only thing I've found dot-wise is just Critical Affliction. And I don't even see it in here. Oh, there it is. The only thing I found so far is Critical Affliction. I haven't found anything extra yet. But I also haven't looked that hard because I'm not much of a dot person myself. But we're definitely going to check it out. Also, Jay Will, thank you for the follow. I just noticed that. I missed that. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter is high up on my thoughts at the moment. Got tank, melee, haste, slows, dots, damage, shields, heals, parts, move speed, snare, fear, etc. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. It could be fun. I think Enchanter will be more fun once we know what their kit's going to look like. Right? That's the biggest up in the air of it right now. The biggest thing up in the air is like what are enchanters going to get? So I have a wizard druid on the first run then. I'm thinking about doing like paladin wizard druid for the first run up to 25 and then just starting over back at level 10. Once I get access to the ports. Maybe do something with shaman after that. Oh man, how cool would it be if you could do like Shaman, Wizard, Druid up to level 25 just to get access to Bind Affinity, Gate, all the teleports that you need, and Shrink. Like that's the 4 big rituals that I know of right now. If you could make it work, just do the first run to 25 and call it good. That'd be great. Silly, but great. They might nerf Knight One-Handers and Kunark. Do you think they need to? Is Grow a ritual? I want Forever Large Gnome. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone say it is or isn't. I'll tell you when we... Like I said, I think the next leveling that we're going to do is SK Rogue Shaman. And I'll tell you if it's on there or not. We'll find out together. You have fallen to the ground. Well, that's shit. Well, that's shit. Right, there we go. So how hard is it going to be for them to get from there to there? They were pretty busted in THJ. Wait, what? Hold on. Iridite SK Wizard Shaman because I don't care about the good starts and the fashion will be off the chain. There you go. They might nerf one-handers because they were busted in THJ. It depends. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We don't need... I have no idea what's going to happen with Kunark. I can't remember any specific one-handers from Kunark that I would like specifically target farm. Because they were busted. Did I miss anything? Warrior Zerg Bard has a good DPS to slap with a duo. My buddy will be running SK Shaman Rogue, I think he said. So your buddy Hayes is going to go for a really good build, I think. Warrior Zerker Bard. Honestly, Hayes, Paladin Zerker Bard to me is better than Warrior Zerker Bard. I think Paladin Zerker Bard has more synergy, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I haven't really done Warrior all that much in this sense, and I haven't done it at all on here. Warrior Zerg stack crits? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. But like I said, more science is needed. Edge of Night comes to mind. 2830. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds sexy as hell. All right, I was talking to you guys too much and I missed my break here. Not my break. Have they mentioned any player cap yet? Like Quorum is 1600. It's not an EMU, so there won't be any player cap. This is This is in partnership with Daybreak Games. This will be an official server. So you don't have to worry about any of that shit. The only thing you have to worry about is box price, monthly sub, and microtransactions. And if you plan to box, multiply it by box number. I mean, I don't see any reason. I don't see any reason to box in this game. That sounds terrible. That sounds like that. It defeats the whole purpose of the game, is to not have to box. But I mean, there will be people who do it, so good on them, I guess. I know there have been joke comments made by the devs about cosmetic skins, but I'm not sure what their marketplace plans are yet. Nobody knows, but they've already got a market. They literally have a marketplace button already in the game. It doesn't do anything right now. Obviously, we're in beta, but like there's gonna be a marketplace, guys. It's DBG. I don't know if you've ever played a DBG title before, but they love their microtransactions. They say the box price includes the first month sub. They said in an interview, but not on Discord. Interesting. That would be more palatable for sure. That would be a lot more palatable. Gonna be hard to box with no follow in game. That's true. They did take follow out of the game. A lot of people, a lot of nerds raged about that. I don't care. Like I said, I have boxed in EQ so often and for so many years that the fact that I don't have to, because you feel obligated, like right? You play on live, you play on a TLP, you feel obligated to box because that's just how EQ is made. So the fact that I don't have to makes this game so much better. I'm so sick. I'm so done with boxing. Oh. Pet. Go get him. Go get him. Bring him back with you. No. You gotta run back. Come on. You gotta run faster. You gotta run faster than that, buddy. Oh, that pet split was so good. Oh, the pet split was so good. Because why not, right? Because why not? Rage on sweaty people. Discord mod Beestrigger joked about having a Kano's guard skin for his Necropet. I thought that sounded hilarious. Dude, that'd be neat. I'm not gonna lie, if I actually played a pet class and I had the chance to put a guard skin on it, I might actually be tempted. And that's sad because I don't actually want to I don't want to spend more money than I have to on this game. I found boxing to be really tedious, really looking forward to EQ Legends. There was a point in my EQ career where like the game wasn't fun unless I was boxing because it was too easy, right? I'm an old man. I'm an old man now. I like it where it is right now. One character, multiple things to do. I'm good. I think the majority of players can't afford boxing. It was a smart move. There's a very vocal minority causing an uproar. APM super low on classic. Yeah. I mean, look at this. I'm hitting auto attack right now, and I'm turning back and talking to you guys. In fact, if I went to Spellblade, I probably wouldn't, like, we could just do Spellblade life taps and defensive and call it a good day. I'm old and broken. I'm looking forward to Legends for how much easier it makes things. Guys, it's super happy fun time EverQuest. Like, that's all it is. Super happy fun time EverQuest. All the cereal people can suck it. Bam. Now, check this out. Maybe, what if I escape? What if these two walk back? I should be able to hit escape, right? And then pick this guy off solo. I mean, it's only like a 5-minute cooldown, right? Yeah, escape's 5 minutes. If I could just get these split properly. In fact, hold on. If we chance losing my pet, nah, it's too late. It's too late. Ooh. Nope. Hold on. Maybe the pet can pick him off. Ooh, that was good. That was really good. Now we hit escape. We get up and we fucked it up. Unfortunately, we still have... No. Did we do it right? I think we did it right. The issue with this is the fucking pet. We got the pet of one of the mobs, so it screwed it up. But otherwise, that would have worked perfectly. That actually had the chance to be amazing. Escape did work, but we had the pet from this one here, and so the pet brought his buddy back, or his owner back. So that was the issue with that pull. But escape absolutely worked. Cool. Cool. Yeah, still just coming down to like the nukes. The nukes are too strong. I really think that like really focusing on a spellcasting build with Druid and Wizard with some sort of tank is going to be really strong. Like, we haven't done it yet, but the crits that I'm getting and just clapping this shit, like, maybe it's not going to work on the raid targets because they're more resistant, but then we could just go into overchannel probably and make it work. I don't know. I don't know what our mana bar is going to look like. I don't know, like, the sustain available on it or how strong we'll be. But for, like, just doing this kind of stuff, it's kind of ridiculously strong. Like, I've been in defensive stance this whole time. I'm not even really using the rogue right now. So take it for what you will. Can I probably kill these three? Probably. Oops. Well, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see how strong I am. Maybe we have to go to evasive. I think a lot of that was... I feel like that was harm touches that got me right there. Let's find out. What's the cooldown on escape? 5 minutes. Escape as 5 minutes. So it's actually not that bad. Like, if I wasn't just screwing around here, like 5 minutes is nothing. Dude, what is happening? Did I not have auto attack on that whole time and am I just that bad? All right, let's go to defensive stance. I think one of these mobs is eating my mana. Yeah, fuck. That's not great. Not great. Yeah, we can't tank 3 of these. Alright, sorry buddy, you're gonna have to die for the cause. You're gonna have to die for the cause. I believe in you. Spellblade still eats mana on procs, yeah. It does, but it's only 40%. And it wasn't Spellblade. I wasn't proccing Spellblade that whole time. Unfortunately, it's... These guys have a mana drain when they hit sometimes. So 3 of them hitting me all at once was eating my mana and my life faster than I could do anything about it. So I can't tank 3 of them at the moment. Unfortunately, but hey, we tried it for science. Sometimes that's all you can do is just science it up. Bum ba dum. This song. Who does this again? I can't remember who did Children. Anyways, Namvi, 7 watch streak. Thank you for being here. Well done. Well done, friend. Do these guys drop your SK armor? Yes. The Amygdalin Knights specifically drop the SK armor. I'm told, I used to think that the, what are they called? I used to think that the Warriors did too, but someone told me they absolutely do not. They just drop the Nautilus Shield and the Bard Whip for Bard Epic. So I've learned, even I learned something. I've been doing this for, I've been playing for literal decades and I'm learning things. But I've also never mained an SK. Like, we've played SK before, but I've never mained it during a TLP or anything like that. So most of the SK knowledge I have is all secondhand. And honestly, in a guild, there's only like 1 or 2 SKs, just like there's only a couple of paladins. Want to buy a Soul Leech for Kecker? Who's Kecker? Who dat? Summon dead. Oh, he's not anymore. My pet's dead. Now he's Genner. now he's Genner. I hope they add a pet naming thing. So like you could do like pet name Wumbo. I would name my pet Wumbo every time. Probably. Jaboner. Jahoo? Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. I think my pet attacked because I didn't have G hold on. Shit, I fell to the ground. Huh. Fuck, I fell to the ground again. I'm the worst. Did the song thing show up? I think it did. I didn't catch it though. Because I'm busy running in circles. Alright, let's see if my pet... No, my pet's fine. We're good. Our pet is fine. I wonder if they're ever going to add an invocation that reduces cooldown on spells. So like reduce the cooldown, have it like running and be like, okay, so your feigned death, instead of having a 16-second reuse, it's like a 6. It is a David Miles. David Miles was the one. Yeah, it's a Children remix. Haven't heard it in a long time. Help, help, Keston's fallen and he can't get up. Check this out. So now we hit escape, right? And now we should be able to like get this guy alone. No, escape didn't work. Why didn't escape work? That's bullshit. And I fell to the ground again. Holy shit, I'm the worst. All right, rip pet. Poor Jenner. Poor Jenner. Robert Miles. Wait. Hold on. Who said David something? David Miles? It was Robert Miles, wasn't it? It's been so long. It's been so long since Rave Keston was a thing. Miles Davis? No. That's jazz. That's old jazz. I think Miles Davis was a singer and trumpet player. That one I remember. I'm having serial issues here. I dyslexified it from Miles Davis. If peeing your pants is cool, call me Miles Davis of peeing in your pants. Did you know, Zentoke, that happiness, this is for all of you, but happiness is like peeing yourself. Everyone can see it, but only you can appreciate its warmth. Mr. Streamer, Mr. Barrack. And its warmth is fleeting, much like happiness. Sad. Knowing that I can now move on. Why are they running in? They just ran in to get their friend. How bullshit was that? Did you guys see that shit? That was fucked up. Not if it's directed at somebody nearby, then they can enjoy it too. Happiness or pee? Yes. Yes. Oh, Lysdexia is a real problem. Yeah, you can join our group, Severely Artistic Peoples. Oh, please get that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, got him. That was a good one. That was a good pull. I think these amygdalans are on comms. I know, did you see him run in there earlier? That was crazy, right? They're on vent. Vent bro, chill. Vent bro, chill. Hey, Bill, come help me beat up on this guy. He keeps fucking with us. Good gravy, you miss Vent. Do you really? I used to do some cool things on Vent that I can't do on Discord. So back in our raiding days, like Wrath of the Lich King, I had my gaming PC, right? And then I had a laptop. And I had a laptop for college. And I put Ventrilo on there, and I just had iTunes on it, and I had a whole playlist set up, and I called the laptop Vent DJ, and so Vent DJ would sit there in Ventrilo with us, and I turned the volume on him down, and it just played music for the entire raid in the background. It was like I was a streamer back before I was a streamer, back before streaming even existed. Like I was playing music for everyone and I was doing raid calling and shit. It was fun. What did you main in WoW? So I started Wrath of the Lich King with Paladin. I was Paladin main tank. And then eventually I swapped to DK main tank. Discord keeps muting out the background music I pipe into my voice channels. Yeah, I can't get it to work the same on Discord as it did on Ventrilo. So there is no Discord DJ. Pally Brothers, unite. You mean untie? I went to the dark side. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, they're on my pet. Do you think I can take out 2 of them? Let's try and take out 2 of them. I'm not feeling super excited. I'm not feeling super strong about this, to be honest. It's incredible that 1 is easy, 2 is not even slightly easy. I think it's just these specifically because this red one, I think this red one is just hard. Might get, oh shit. Why am I not hitting harm touch? You're right. Let's harm touch. I need to be better about using harm touch. So thanks for the reminder, Notes. Didn't ICQ used to have voice? I think I used that for MechWarrior. I don't think it did. If ICQ had voice, I never used it. It's almost if that color was meant to be a warning or something, right? Yeah, no, ICQ, I don't think it had voice. Who knows though? People did weird shit on ICQ all the time. Not a single piece of SK armor has dropped yet. How crazy is that? "20 years ago, I had my ICU number memorized." Me too. That was a long time ago, though. Long time ago. But I only had 4 numbers to memorize because I joined ICQ super fucking early. Yeah, so it must be just this mob. Like this specific knight is just super strong. He's level 52. You were late, you had 8 digits. Now I have to remember to pee. I used to be able to remember stuff. Now I barely even remember when it's time to go pee. Fucking A. And the other night I did Hate Fear on Frost Reaver and only did a couple of druid pieces dropped, and the pieces with wisdom I didn't win. That happens. Oh my god, this thing is clapping me. Alright, let's get into recovery. Let's switch to evasive. Fuck my life, dude. What a pain in the dick. Wait. Guys. You need to remind me to hit auto attack, alright? Like, I can't be bothered to figure out how to play this game by myself. I need help, apparently. Wow. All that damage was like from riposte or something. Isn't there a setting that if you cast a spell you start auto attacking? Probably. Or you might be thinking of Monsters and Memories. Wait, did they add a new option for auto attack? I don't like auto attack. So they have persistent auto attack in there. I've used it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's not my favorite. I've tried it a few times. It's just a playstyle thing. It works fine. We can read the tooltip. Keeps auto attack on after target dies if you're still in combat. We got arms. We got some arms, boys. Strength and dex. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Gimme. All right, let's pump them up a little bit. All right, +1. Minor potential is not great. Most of potential, major, lesser. Whoever followed, hold on, I'll read your name in a second. You're awesome. You can do these in stacks, but I'm not. Random Conundrum, thank you for the follow. Cox? Oh, it's Cox. Fucking Cox. We're doing so good today, too. Is it small? Is it like just is it a micro coxing? Random Conundrum, thank you for the follow, and hello there too. Welcome in. I think it's a micro cox. I think we're okay. Super excited for EverQuest Legends. Nice. Motes of regular potential. What does this get you up to? Get me up 4. Do I get it to 4? Do I care if it's at 4? Nah, let's save the, let's save it. Anyways, what's our difference here? Nope, we're getting Cox again. Fuck my life, dude. 21 AC versus 13, strength 10 versus strength 8. These are way better. They're way better. Very. Was it a stream thing? I thought it was my internet bugging out. If you are getting stuttering or lag on stream, it is my ISP being stupid. It should, hold on, I'm gonna put that in parentheses. It should clear up soon. Thanks for understanding. We should just gaslight dorks. Wait, where's the entrance to this? It's back here, isn't it? So soon, trademark. Generally when it coxes like this, I just go into narration mode. It's very difficult to respond to stuff and then have you guys respond to it like 5 minutes later. So I get it if you guys stop talking in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're doing the best we can, but it looks like it's gonna be a bad coxening. It's gonna be a bad cox today. So thanks for being here. Don't worry, Keston. We'll send them a strongly worded email when this Cox and Charter's mission statement is fuck you, pay me. Fuck you, pay me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck you. It's like Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. Fuck you, pay me. That's crazy. We should start sending Cox bags of candy dicks in the mail anonymously until the internet improves. No, wait, they'd like it. They'd probably like it. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, you know what though? Fun fact. One thing that's fun is like Cox actually has a quote unquote creator program. How fun would it be if I get, when I get partner on Twitch, like in a month or two, I could probably say, hey, I'm partner on Twitch, right? I'm an active creator that has been using your ISP for like 10 plus years because it's the only ISP in Arizona, right? So I apply to the creator program. They would have to come out and give me the best. They'd have to fix it, right? How could they have stuttering and shit having me be part of their shit, be part of it? It'd be insane. Starlink, the max upload of Starlink is 25 megs. I can't multi-stream on Starlink. Even if it didn't like keep dropping when it would like swap satellites, Starlink just won't work. It doesn't have a consistent enough upload. Unfortunately. Someone should clip this and just send it to Cox on Twitter. Clipping won't work because the VOD pieces the stutters together so it looks normal. I've thought of that. No luck with Shadow Knight drops. Incorrect. We've got arms. We've got sweet arms for my sweet little body. Look at the sweet little purple arm, dark purple arms. Look at that. Look at the sexiness. Doon, 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 doon. Look, I know I always say this, and I'm like, maybe it stopped, but for now it looks like it stopped. You might be able to refresh. Let me do a speed test over here real quick, and we'll see. I can generally tell if it's cleared up for now or not, depending on what I get on a speed test. Missed that while getting coxed. Yeah, unfortunately, we got it right as we were getting coxed. It was the last mob that dropped it. Yeah, we're good. For now, it is cleared up. Feel free to refresh. If you think you're behind, you can check when you send a chat message with the chat bubble above, chat bubble in the top left corner. Dropped what? Frames. Anyways, it looks like we're good for now. We'll see for how long it lasts, but it looks like it cleared up. What's your upload speed on a good day? 100 megs. 1 gig. No. 1 gig. 1 gig is 1,000. Sorry, not 1 gig. Sorry, just 100 megs. I'm a dumbass. Don't just ignore what I said. Did you try to farm? You trying to farm Umbral? Yes. While we get XP doing it, because we're at 46. It's not good XP. It's not even remotely good XP, but it's some XP while we're screwing around. You're pulling more than 15 to 35 megs up with a cox like this. If you kick the gnome from Fear Floor into Kazakh Arch, how many points is that? Ooh, good question. That's probably an 8-pointer. Just for aesthetics. It's not hold on. You're pulling more than 13 to 15 megs up with Cox like this? What do you mean? So, if you got, okay, so here, for those of you who are new in the channel, I will explain the ISP issue to you really quick while we wait for respawns. So, what happens is, I am paying for and get consistently 100 megs upload, right? It's 1,000 down and 100 up. Download doesn't get affected very much because download's pretty stable even on coax. But upload is very, very finicky, right? If there's any type of noise being pushed back into the system between me and the plant, if the plant is having noise issues, which is called ingress, then you do not get a stable upload to the rest of everything, okay? Everything out here, hardware-wise, is over 20 years old. Or it's 20 years old. Oh, it's over 20 years old. These houses out here were built in the early 2000s. None of the infrastructure has been replaced since then. I have had all of my infrastructure replaced. Some of the taps have been replaced, but not everything. By law, they're required to replace stuff every 5 years, but they don't. Like, why would they, right? Like, they don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. So, when I'm trying to get a steady upload, sometimes it says, fuck you. We do what we want. Okay? And then we get stuck with like having we get stuck with an issue where when I'm trying to push 8 megs, 21 megs, it's dropping about half the packets. Okay, because there's packet loss in it. No, don't do that. Keston, seriously, it would be worth considering Starlink if Cox has trust share. Medium upload plan median upload plan for Starlink is 15 megs, which should be enough for a 1080p 60-bit rate, which needs 6 megabytes. Right, but if I want to multi-stream, I need 12 megs for YouTube and 8 megs for Twitch. So it's just not going to work. Also, like I said, every hour and a half, when you switch from one satellite to the other, I'm just going to drop frames. So like, do I go for consistently dropping every hour? That's like 12 times over an entire stream when I do 12-hour streams, because I generally do 8 to 12 hours. Like, I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to just get Cox to get their shit together, because they've proven they can fix it, right? We've had months of issues. We've had months of it where it isn't an issue. And then sometimes, like the last couple of days, for like the last week, they just have issues. It could also be that they're putting fiber in the area around us and shit's just getting crazy. Who knows? Yo, my man is gonna do anything. What the fuck is this stream? We're waiting on respawns, Fuzz. So, is that okay? Are we allowed to talk and entertain while we wait for respawns? You tell me what we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do, since this is like the first time you're talking in here. We'll let you run the stream. What do you want? What do you want? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Fuzz. You tell everybody what we're allowed to talk about. Let's go. Don't go silent on me now, Fuzz. Get your ass in here. What are we doing, buddy? You're supposed to juggle. I'm juggling 2 stress balls right now in my left hand. Big bazooka goth girls. I could use some goth girls in my life. You got 2 balls in your left hand. Don't brag. What if I do brag? I'm bragging right now. I got bragging rights. You are allowed to talk about recipes for pies and or cakes, kittens, the weather, and terrible ISPs. Damn, we're doing good then. I got plenty to say about a terrible ISP. Damn, I'm crying. Dude went fucking silent. Where are you at, bro? I mean, your very first message in this entire stream is complaining about what we're doing. Fucking let's hear it. Where are you? Where'd you go? How dare Strummer yap? Strummer not allowed to yap. Ow. It's not fine. What a dipshit thing to say for first time chat. I mean, apparently he just said it and left. Like, if the dude's not gonna talk, you guys want to see something fun? You ready for this shit? Oh no! Don't come back, fuckstick. We don't need you around here. I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance.
I love this show.
I need my pet. Why no pet? Where are you fucking running? Where you going, bruh? Oh shit, this is it. This is our time. This is our chance. Ah, fuck. Rip pet. Oh, wait. Sorry, Pet. We lost him. Sassy Keston is sexy Keston. I mean, I don't think that was sassy. Like, he came in here, insulted what we were talking about, and then I was like, bro, you got anything else? You got anything nice to say? He didn't. Like, I don't need people like that in here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe, should we unban him? Maybe he'll give us a really awesome unban request. You know what? That could be it. Maybe we get a fun unban request. We'll see. Sometimes people wake up and decide today is the day they're going to be an entire bag of dicks.
No!
An entire bag of dicks. You smell like poop, but you're so beautiful. Yeah, but that's not your first time chatting in here. I wouldn't kick you guys out of here for being a little sassy every once in a while. That's fun. I would never do that to you. All right, well, we lost our pet, and now I'm sad. Let's get a new one. Is Wizard with Spellblade super OP? So Phoenix Wolf, let me explain how Spellblade works. Since all we do is yap around here. I have been told, and this is on very good authority from one of the devs, that the way the proc on Spellblade works is it takes the amount of mana that it takes from the spell and compares that to how much mana you have total. And the bigger the discrepancy is, so the bigger your mana pool and the less that the mana takes from the spell, the more often Spellblade is supposed to proc. So when I'm using my highest level wizard spells to hopefully nuke really well, I honestly don't see it proccing very often. I thought it was because of a dex issue, but apparently it's because of that, because it's just I don't have a lot of gear for a mana pool right now. So more science is needed, but yeah, it's nice when it procs, but honestly, I found it easier just to go into Empower and nuke stuff down myself and then wait for mana to come back. I think I'd have to stack mana or int, yeah. Now, I just got the improved familiar, which increased my mana pool by 200. But as you can see, even with that, I still have less mana than I do hit points. I don't know. Can you throw Necro Life Tap over time on Spellblade? It depends, bro chill. So the way Spellblade works is the time it takes to cast a spell has to be equal to or greater than the recast. I don't know the recast on the Necro Tap over time, but you can. I have Spirit Tap, a regular life tap in it, and it works okay. It works okay when I choose to use Spellblade. But like I said, I've seen more consistency with just nuking myself and staying in Empower. You can use any spell that is recast. Yeah. I think it's more mana from the Discord chats. Hold on, Trebek. So more total mana means more procs, or fuller mana pool means more procs. It's total mana. Yeah, total mana on Nutcurrent. Too many rules, let us nuke. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna nuke. Fuck it. All right, let's see if we can get these split up. I swear I've seen SK armor drop from these warriors before, guys. Like, maybe this isn't like the best plan, but they're also worth XP, so I guess we'll just try it. Yeah, so everyone says no, but I feel like I've seen it. What is this stream? Just playing EQ and answering viewers' questions about the game? I know, right, Trebek? Fuck. What a horrible stream. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who else is streaming? No, I'm just kidding. Amygdala and Knights drop SK armor. They can spawn in there too. Oh, is it that they've seen that? See, but on this one, I've only seen warriors spawn, surprisingly. Fuck. It didn't work. Pet, no. All right, well, that's a dead pet. Instead of leaving, I'm going to actively bitch and chat about it. I mean, I think he left. I think he just said that and left because he never replied after it. Yeah, I'm not Leroying that one, bro. Like that's, I would get wrecked by these four. We've tried it already. Jaban, we will remember you. Well, they forgot about me. Are you able to hide sneak while feigned? Could help drop aggro. I'll try it. I don't think I can, but we'll try it. In fact, let's just feign right now and try it. Oh, we were... fuck, we missed it. We missed it by one vowel. We missed it by one vowel, guys. I would have kept him alive. I would have kept this one alive if we had hit it, but we didn't hit the... We didn't get the right one. Man, that was so close. We were so close to Jaboner. Hiding kills the pet? It does not. No, I was saying I don't think I can feign and while laying on the ground use it, but let's try it. So we feign, I sneak, I hide. Oh, it does work. So I can sneak and hide and then stand back up. I wonder if it'll help me drop aggro because rogue shit. We'll try it. Nights drop Umbra, Nightmares drop Green Mist. And we're not doing Green Mist though. We can't do it till Kunark. Pretty sure these mobs aren't Snare Moon. You should be able to snare an FD to split these. So Lobster Bush, the devs took that into account. If you're feign death for like 10 to 15 seconds, your snare just turns off. It just drops off of them. So they don't allow snare splitting like we are used to, unfortunately. Same with root. Yeah, I think it's nonsense too, personally, but whatever. That's why you see me trying to do this a hard way. You just report it as a bug. That's a good idea. I should report it as a bug too. They can tell me working as intended all they want. I think it's a bug. But here, I'll show you. So let's get Dooming Darkness on this guy. Eventually, you know, it's no big deal. I got this. So Dooming Darkness lasts a minute. Let's get around the corner. We're gonna feign. So he has Dooming Darkness on him. It's supposed to last for a minute 20 seconds, and you're gonna watch it just drop off of him. There it goes. As soon as he wants to walk back, it just goes away. It's the same with the Druid one that lasts over 5 minutes. Like, it's sad. It's sad. But what you gonna do? I mean, what you gonna do? I thought this was America. But yeah, I've tried it with root also. Now, obviously, root's super finicky. So whatever, like maybe it's not a root issue. Well, that sucks. That would have been a really good split if I hadn't fallen to the ground. Now it's a shitty split. Now it's a banana split. Can you mez undead? As an SK, not yet, or not at all. I know Necros can. I don't think these are undead though anyways. Tell Amygdalan Warrior he's not actually dead. Go hit him. Fuck this guy. And the horse he rode in on. About to kill Lord of Iron Hate. He drops Immaculate Shield and Shadow one hand slash if you are interested. I am interested. I am absolutely interested. I don't have any things on me, so I'm gonna have to teleport there. So give me a second. Which is closer, Druid or dude, best Lord? I mean, mine's easy. I'm just Keston. All right, they forgot about me. We're good. Let's do hate. Transport. Unfortunately, like I said, I mean, let's see. Yeah, so do I go to, I'm going to just try it. I'm going to try hate. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Because who knows? Maybe they took it away. Yeah, no, I need a Fulgurine stone. Okay, so let's go to South Row? North Row. North Row's... I think North Row is actually closer, to be honest. Linked weapon in chat. Blood Moon. Oh yeah, Blood Moon's amazing. We were talking about Blood Moon yesterday, and I was like, man, I have to go kill Lord of Ire by myself. That sucks. Or I can just go hang out with friends. What's up, Ploder? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to you. Oh, guys, I wanted to try this. So if we do inviolable, right? Does it work for potions? It does. That's so good. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that's so good. So there is a gate potion in the game, right? Swirling Mist. You could do inviolable, run around and gate out if you didn't have it up on you. I mean, just random shit to do. This is EQ, nobody has friends. I mean, that's not true. I have so many friends. You guys, I played over 600 hours in Monsters and Memories since March. I've made lots of friends. I'm very proud of that. Plus Fuzz. No, Fuzz is a friend. He's an asshole, but he's a friend. Actually, that makes him more of a friend. Are these friends with us in the room now? Yes. Fury. Furious Axe is a friend. I would consider him a friend. Broanny's a friend. We've known Broanny since the THJ days over a year ago. Do they know this? Maybe. Maybe not. You had one friend and you ban him? Who? I mean, I don't care if you're my friend. If you're a total dick while we're being coxed, I'm fucking banning you. But it's not like he didn't get to keep his stream streak. He's still here. He knows what he did. He got his hand slapped. But he's back. Yeah! Beans? No, it wasn't Beans. Beans was never a friend. A dick while being coxed. The things that you hear when you walk in here. Guys. If you... this actually makes more sense now. But if you guys don't know who Quados is, make sure you go follow him. He's actually doing like daytime streaming now. It's not just for nighttime degenerates. Go check him out. A lot of my stream, like a lot of my camera angles and things like that are taken from his stream because the man is like very, very entertaining. I highly recommend checking it out. He's also really nice to me, so obviously, I'm gonna, yeah, the Sewer King. Did you get coxed again? We did for a bit, yeah. It's cleared up for now, though. I am here. We were gonna go to DB1 after this and do minis. Probably. Where are my friends? Oh, they could've... I just realized that I ran here, but they probably could have done the gather party. Keston, tell them my game froze. Sorry. Darks, hold on. Dark's game froze. FYI. Wait, which one is Dark? They don't know. Whatever. Best Lord. Who is also Dark. Because I am smirt. Cleric? Fuck you. I refuse. Nailed it. All right, where are my boys? I need to go back over this way. Wait, no, back out. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Beneficial. I got this. It's letting me back on don't run around. Lord is by entrance. Yeah, no, I got this. I've been here before. Does that get rid of it? No. You think you can see me? Damn it. I was really hoping I could do Invisda Undead. And sneak hide. Anyways, silly sick grandma friend from daytime strumming today. Oh, I'm sorry your grandma's sick. Sorry, Jonanner. But I don't trust you. Bring the mob with me? Okay. I'm on it. Wait, I can just run past him. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hiya! It's okay. Okay, we got this. Let's go to striker mode. Let's go to empower. Let's go. Oh wait, let's not do AoE because I might actually fuck us over. Is this the time to lizard you now? I mean, you can lizard me. Wait, I guess not. No, don't do it because we're getting coxed. In fact, I'm just gonna pause lizard just so like nobody gets their ass fucking banned right now. There. We're just gonna pause lizard for a bit so you guys aren't tempted to be D-bags. I've learned my ooh, we immediately got shielded immaculate. Are you rejecting my lizard? Yes. It's been rejected, sir. Con flag, wizard. I mean, hell yeah. Does that have it does have charges. That sucks. All right, what are we talking about? RA, sure. I don't even know. Fucking Coxman want to watch the stream. I know. I'm sorry. It's real bad right now. They want to go do D1 maze if you feel like coming for more. Sure, I'll come. I'm down. Do I have to choose DB1? Nope. The group leader, raid leader chooses it for me, which is cool. Which is cool. THJ Quorum Killer Shield. Yep. You're correct on that one. I don't know, like I have the opacity. I know that's probably not how you spell it, but I have my spells set to like 11%. It just does not work. Review the internet. Oh, that's nice. That's the Plane of Hate one, I think. Kill Doran the Blood Drinker. 1.2 ratio. That thing's sick. And it's one-handed? Is it one-handed? No, it's two-handed. Yeah, that's the Plane of Sky one. Definitely not something that I own. Seriously, like interface, combat text, nameplates, general. No, that's not it. Is it system? It's under system. Doesn't feel like at all the opacity does it like it does on live. Yeah, so like I set it to 11%. Like I guess we could try 0. But like player near for group plus raid plus NPC just turn off, right? And set it to 0. Doesn't seem to do anything though, unfortunately. Hopefully that changes in the future. I'm definitely strong. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough life. I've sent density low. I've tried off, maybe off. Let's turn it all off just for testing purposes. Everyone set to off. Zero should literally turn off spell effects from my experience from live. Yeah, from live, absolutely. Did that work? Okay. Here we go. This is better. So off actually did something. So what if we do spells for my spells and we set it to low? Is this gonna work? Because I'd like to be able to see some of them. No, it's not working at all. Has Reaver been nice for Shadow Knight? Yes, it's been amazing. It's absolutely great. It does good DPS, and it allows me to harm touch more often. Which who doesn't love harm touching? Off on all works. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to turn it back on for me though. So my spells set to, let's try 30%. And then we'll just change it to off and then back to low and see what happens. It seems like it's all or none currently. Yeah. But maybe there's a way to like keep messing with it and get it to start working. Maybe you have to like set it and then like go low, like then mess with this for it to stick. I don't know. Because now, look, I can see a little bit of the Bard song now. Can't see my own though. What about player? So everyone, me set to low. Opacity 17. Then let's do off again. Then low again. Like you just use the harm touch. What's the harm touch cooldown? So it's 15 minutes base, or no, more than that. It's like, it looks like it's like 18 or 19 minutes base. And then every time I use Reeve, it should reduce that by another minute. In fact, let's look at harm touch and see what it actually is. Hold on. I'm kind of trying to do 3 things at once here. All right, we got mobs, boys. I'm assuming you guys want to do something about these or die. Well, this is not great. Who are we on, boys? We're on this night. I'm on it. Well, we just keep getting more stuff. It's not great. How often can you reeve? About 15 seconds. About 15 seconds. Michael Bob, thank you for the follow. I wish I had group evac. Wait, do I have group evac? I do. Lesser evac, right? That should be group. See if this works. It's taking too long. We have to go to inversion. Vigram, thank you for the follow also. Yeah, I did good. I evac'd us. When asked to. I was like, I'm a wizard. I forgot. I can do that. Snake? Snake? Snake! Right? Unfortunately, we're getting cogs again, like you guys said. You guys know. So it's a bit of a slideshow at the moment. I'm so sorry. It should clear up. It generally does. I must have not read some update notes. So SK gets Reeve, right? And Paladin gets Smite. And the difference is Reeve does physical damage based on how much health you have and total, and it does physical damage, and then it does magic damage based on how much health you have. And on top of that, every time it hits, it reduces your harm touch cooldown by a minute. Paladin gets one that's exactly the same based off of mana, but it reduces the cooldown on lay on hands. So it's a cool concept for both SK and Paladin. All right. Sorry. I was typing and doing stuff, and now I'll go back to narrating while everyone gets super awesome coxinations. Let's move this to about right there. Then this one can move. We could just move this down to about like right there, I would say. Any kill, hopefully. 27% Ward of the Divine, Chad buff. Go ahead and run up. I'm checking on any. I think I'm caught up on everything going on right now. So far, so good. Lock that down. I was about to ask. Looking forward to farming the plains. I mean, the plains are fun, right? There's just something that's good to do. I like the fact that this is the original Plane of Hate. It's not something that we've done a ton of over the years, since TLPs. Obviously, I spend a ton of time up here just in general, back in original EverQuest, but that was a long time ago. It's very rare that a EverQuest server and or a TLP server makes use of this version. Question about your setup with Wiz. Do you do a lot of AoE when grouping? So this is my first time grouping on it, and I believe I'm going to do AoE with it. I want to say that I'm going to do AoE with it, but I'm also kind of just attacking shit. I think somebody is mezzing right now, so I'm trying not to be a pain in the ass, if you know what I mean. Wow, there's a lot of mobs happening right now. Shit just keeps adding. Sir, stop spirit dabbing me. Or sorry, sir, stop hitting me. Oh, we're evacing that. That's smart. That's smart. Oh, jeez. We were fine. I mean, we're still going in? No? You'll have room? Probably. Group. I told him tell Kenny would like to join if we have room. Group play, you think this is retail or something? I want devs to make bank-only bags with large volumes so we can keep all this guy's stuff to unlock new classes. Dude, right? Bank boxes would be great. Like 50 bajillion slot bank boxes. Fuck you, little evil imp. I'm gonna kill you. I think Morbs is the leader. Try sending a tell to Morbs, M-O-R-B-E-S. See if he's the raid leader currently. Shit. This is us, right? Keston is Master Fuzzos making you do this. Blink twice if you're okay. Who even knows who that dude is? That dude's special. It's special. Special education. Are we good on Cox yet? Is it calmed the fuck down yet? I'm trying to do two things at once. It's tough to play with other people and get Cox at the same time. Let me do a speed check and see what happens. Ooh. Auto sell. Nah. Nope, it's not fixed yet. It's gonna keep randomly dropping. Yep, there it goes. Rip. So yeah. If it's stuttering, if you guys are behind, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give it time, it'll pick back up eventually. I'll let you know when it's safe to refresh. Until then, I'm just gonna play the game, right? I'm going to narrate what we're doing as far as I can tell. And we'll just have fun. We'll just have fun. And chillax and all that shit. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't AoE yet. We'll stay on offense. We'll stay on empower. Got to make sure we're belly casting because that's what drakes are. I don't know if they took it out of this game yet or not. Probably not. Engage with content and lurking, poking Twitch. Touché. And then every once in a while you like move to some spot and the game gets super fucking loud. That's insane. Dude missed that corner like 3 times. Special. It's because we're special. Whoops. There's no belly casting in Legends? Good to know. What about when I tab target and then do a ranged attack because it's auto attack now? I'll take that. We have a bard that we play every once in a while. I think the arms are supposed to be good, right? I mean, they're intelligence. They're not great. They're not great. Ooh, I'm hungry. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm sad. I'm sad that we have 0 spell effects whatsoever. But it's better than getting spammed with everything, I guess. I must be doing all the deeps. What do we get? Steak dinner. We've killed 100 vampires. Say what? We're the vampiriest of vampire hunters. Sorry. Arms are like a track resist piece or something. Not wrong. I level all the planar gear, never know what I'm gonna swap to. I sell the cleric gear because fuck clerics. They're too strong. I refuse meta. No, I'm just kidding. Some of the cleric gear is really good. I just personally haven't been grabbing it yet. I mean, we're gonna be up here farming a lot in the future. Do. I always hate this shit. Had so many HPs in these zones. You hate, oh, you always hate how many HP shit has in these zones? I could see that. I could see that. Were there pet changes recently? Yes, there were, and they are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good pet changes. I enjoy them immensely, even though I've only used it with the SK so far. Ooh, look at the warrior shit. Nice. I'm never gonna play warrior, but I'll take them anyways. What makes cleric so strong? How is druid healing compared to cleric? So clerics have the fucking, instead of having C heal, they have promised renewal, which is really strong in my opinion. But I mean, clerics are supposed to be the strong healers, so it makes sense. I'm fucking killing this one, man. I guess they want me on the named. I feel like killing the ads first is always the way to go up here, though. But I guess I'm wrong. Also, clerics have heal over time. Obviously, paladins do too, but there's this kind of like meh. It's a very shitty one compared to cleric. Clerics are just really good for sustain. Their buffs are amazing. But honestly, changing C heal to promised renewal is the biggest thing. It's really good. It's just really good. Now, compared to Druid, the only thing they have going for them, in my opinion, not the only thing, but like the biggest thing that Druids have going for them is Chloroplast. Chloroplast has endurance regen, which is super strong. Now, I think Druids will pick up in the future if we get access to an early reptile, but that's for future gameplay. That doesn't do us any good right now. Never playing warrior, never say never. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Axon. It could happen. Especially in a game like this. Can you have a wizard familiar and an SK shaman etc. pet up at the same time, or does familiar take pet slot? It doesn't take pet slot. I could have my SK pet up right now if I wanted. I'm just being lazy. In fact, here, I'll just show you. There he is. There's zone K-Tick. Is the K-Tick of zoning. Oh, I mean, whatever. I'll take him. Oh, distillative alacrity? Really? Interesting. Okay. I'll bite. Just having all sorts of technical difficulties today. All right, I can talk again. Hooray! Sorry about that. Shaman sustain heal sustain kind of disappointing. Baby torpor line needs to work to make it feel good in this game. Okay, that's a take. I haven't played Shaman yet. It's on the list. Just check all the rolling modes. One of them grants it. Yeah, you should be able to see patch notes in the main Discord. You just have to turn the ability on. I just noticed my Natch Poach channel disappeared and there are new notes. So, hold on. Yeah. So, on the main Discord, you should be able to see that. So, guys, I'm having issues right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sticking it out. Shit will be fine. We're trying to do some we're doing some Plane of Hate right now. We're in difficulty 2, and Norrath's up. We're gonna do that. Unfortunately, my Stream Deck seems to hate me. I need to figure out why it keeps cutting out, because it's very random when it does it. But there are the that right there is the Discord for the patch notes for the public Discord. Okay, moving on. Everything else is fine, right? Like, I think Cox finally calmed down. Maybe, I don't know. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Nope. It immediately started back up. Do you got room for another? I don't know. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can send motes or morbs, MORBES, a tell. if you are interested in trying to join. He's the leader at the moment. Is the low-level druid regen also granting endurance? No, just chloroplast itself. Just the level 42 version of chloroplast. What up, Kes? Did you assemble the Avengers? I was just invited to this randomly by a viewer, and then we're gonna go play video games together. It looks like. And Norrath's up in Awakened difficulty 2. Would anyone have interest in minimalist character builder for looking at things like AA spell and ability combinations? Maybe. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there would like that. I personally don't do that kind of stuff, but I guarantee there's people out there that would love it.
Do it.
Ooh, Billy, nice. Sexy. Sexy time. Oh, let's look at my stats. Oh, look at that agility. Look at 333 dex. Holy crap, that's good. All the hate loots belong to us? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. I'm feeling it. Doon, doon, doo, 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 doon. I just realized, like, to me, the music is very, I keep it very low in my headset, so I don't notice it a lot. But I'm like, how long have we been listening to like techno? It's just a techno day, apparently. Thanks, Spotify. Maybe I can start talking to you guys again. It'd be really nice. Maybe we should have a beer. A 2 o'clock beer? What do you think? I have 3. I have 3 different types. We did the lime version yesterday. How about we do mango chile? Modelo Chelada. Chuggle 3 and 15? No. I don't chug beer. These are for tasting. These are specifically just to be tasted and savored. They're not good beer. But apparently I don't get a beer. The tab literally popped off. What the hell? The hell, game? What are we on? Clip the bottom and drink it from there like a shotgun. Just straight up shotgun it. You're 30 seconds behind because of Cox. I'm sorry. And we're getting Cox again. Like, it's just all Cox today. The only thing we get today is Cox. All right. Well, that's how you fix that. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. You feel like there's an OF creator who said the same thing the other day? Cox will heal all. You're drinking your roommate's Bud Light. Apparently, he likes flavored water. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Wait, is this like the actual Norrath? Like, isn't like the first one like a fake Norrath? How does this work? I totally don't even remember how this works. This is the fake one, right? They didn't make it this easy. You can get a beer, your character does all the work anyways. Oh shit, that is the real one. Wow. Free gear for Keston, no one can say anything. Is LaCroix, it's the LaCroix of beers. LaCroix's. Again, my brother was addicted to LaCroix for the longest time. Fucking A, we're rich, boys! Let's see how rich we are. We have a Bloodstar Pendant +2, AC 7, Strength Int Wiz Charisma 11, not to mention all the saves +7. Holy balls. Do it again on level 4? I mean, I'm down. Cloak. We've got an AC 16, hit points, mana 60. That's really good, actually. 12 strength, intelligence, and whiz. That's almost better than my Cloak of Flames. We also have a Ice Belt +2, 12 AC, 12 to strength, whiz, agility, dex, and 7 to saves. That's good. We got a Shattered Emerald of Corruption for, I want to say Ranger. I think that's the Ranger epic. And then we have Skinner's Belt +2, which is strength, wisdom, and AC. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, boys. Oh God, I'm terrified right now. Am I gonna survive? Oh, I didn't keep up with the bard. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Escape. Escape didn't work. I was instantly drawn to that SEOC. That thing haunted me back in the day, right? Glad you came down to hate. I'm glad you invited me. Thank you. I'm glad you invited me. This has been fun. All right, we evac'd. Now we just evac'd. We've got multiple evacers in the group. Let's see. Filters, channel, raid. My bad on that. SEOC trash here, no Kunark epics in beta. Oh, Shattered Emerald Corruption, yeah. Yep, it is trash here, but I did remember what it was for, so that means I'm a winner. Moving up to church. Oh God, if we could get Maestro, and I could get, dude, if we could get Maestro, fucking that'd be sick. Because then we could get Kellen's 7-string loot for, possibly get Kellen's 7-string loot for future bard shenanigans. Now, is any of that stuff that we got worth loot putting on? We don't need the haste from this. So, strength and wisdom versus ice belt. Who do we like the most? Strength, wisdom, agility, dex versus strength, stamina, agility. Yeah, okay, ice belt is amazing. We're swapping it out. Pet gets their RBB. And FBSS gets destroyed. Because I should have given that to one of you. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I soloed Maestro in D0 and took over 42k life tap damage, but out DPS'd it. That was in Mage Hunter stance to have his life tap output. I bet we could do it, but I'm not geared enough yet. Honestly, I think this is going to be fine once we get it to level 50. Save Emerald for Kunark Epic. Doesn't matter. These characters are going to get deleted when it goes live, so we're never going to get to Kunark on this character. Specifically. Now, when this goes live, yeah, it'll be worth saving. Well, no. See, we have, I put the haste pet, I put the haste on the pet. I put the RBB on the pet and then toss the FBSS. That was the thought behind that. My bad. Demodius, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Really cool. They took the race restrictions off. Eno's loot. Yeah. Now, one of the Inarch loots that I really want is the gnome ring. The gnome ring is awesome. We didn't get it this time though, unfortunately. Decrepit hide. I can't remember what that's for. It's for necro something. It's not for right now, I don't think, but I can't remember. All right, well, that's fine. It's for SK Epic? Oh, okay. It's for SK Epic. I thought it was for something Epic wise. But once again, won't do any good. What is the gnome ring? I know it has AC on it and a few other cool things. I'll have to find it for you specifically. Now, if I recall, or something for the sheath. Oh yes, I think you're correct. No, mage loot can suck it. Engineer's ring, is that what it's called? You can look up engineer's ring in your LinkedIn raid. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me look. La 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 la. I can definitely see what's going on here. Scroll up, scroll down. Here it is. So the gnome ring is, I can't click on it. You linked it, but can you send it? You sent me a tell. Oh, there it goes. We got it. So this thing, fucking look at that AC. This is only a +3. So 27 AC, 8 hit points, 27 mana. It's got strength, stamina, int, wisdom, agility. Like this thing is usually gnome only, right? It's amazing. Highly recommended on all enchanters when you're playing on live, because this AC is huge for a caster. Huge for when you're charming. Anyways, that's why I remember it. That's why I remember it. All right, well, we're going to do another Shield of the Immaculate. Let's merge it. Speaking of merging it, though, where does this go? This goes to... We're going to put it in my any slot. Because I think I don't think I was getting the AC from this. Yeah, that's on me. I'm an idiot. Anywho, our Shield of the Immaculate is awesome. The cure disease is instant. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was instant on here too. I thought it had a cast time to it for some reason. Yes, please. Also, let's put this in the store. Store it in my trade skill depot. All right, sorry, I'm a little distracted between the coxinating and the loot and all that shit. Like, we're just trying to live our best life right now and survive until the internet gets better. Thanks for sticking it out with me though, guys. I appreciate you being here. Like, you guys are rock stars. I know it's not great being stuck in the past. Some of you are like 5 minutes behind. Sorry. It'll clear up eventually, hopefully. It's just a bad day today. But yesterday was a bad day right up until it cleared up, and then we were fine for the rest. We were fine for like 8 hours of the stream, so we'll just stick it out and see how it goes. We'll stick it out and see how it goes. Let me email you some internet. Do you have to click on every single piece of loot you get, or does it remember your choices like on live? Let me answer that to you. So it's still advanced loot. You can set up filters for your stuff. You can even go and find it if you like screw up. So like, for example, some of these I just do because I don't want them to go into the filter, but you can set them up to do automatic looting, selling, or storing it in your dragon horde. Clicky Shaman slow removal. Yep. It is. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty good. Tells his neighbors to get off the line. I know, right? I know, right? No longer using mobile. Got my old tablet working with a BT mini keyboard. Ooh. Nice day. That's cool. That sounds cool. You aren't on Spectre, are you? Those guys suck here where I'm at. No, I'm on Cox, unfortunately. Although it's no better than Spectrum. They both suck. The maximum you can merge is up to level 10. So you get plus 10 is the current highest you can go. It's not easy to do. Shit slows down a lot after plus 5, I've noticed. But if you can farm in a 4 difficulty and keep merging plus 4s, I think the max you need is like 64 of them to get to plus 10. I think that was the math. Sorry if I'm wrong. All right, this is a name, so we're going to go into this. We're going to go into striker stance, try to burn our endurance as fast as we can. We'll do some con flags, maybe. I just can't see what's happening. It's going by too quickly. I'm going to have to... I have to go through the combat stuff and put everybody else's stuff over here. So like filters, and then you go to spells. Right? And then you have to put other spells over here. And then you have to go through this entire fucking list and put all the spells over there too. Failures others. Maybe that helped most. Maybe that's enough. We'll put all the songs over there. Did that slow it down enough? No, not even close. Skills? Melee. Yeah, it's rough. It's a tough life. Anyways, I think this mini drops the encyclopedia. It does. I think it does too, Pay. And there it is. And there it is. Encyclopedia Nethurgia, Minion of Hate. So if we ever play Necromancer, we're gonna have a higher level end game pet. Pretty cool. It's just the text file configurations might be faster to edit in the file directly. Not wrong, Cynical. I forgot about that. That's probably worth doing. Why are there people in your MMO? Because we like people. Moats are like the best way to get level high items. Truth. Truth, nerd. Plus 10 fungi tunic? Yeah, when Kunark's open. Until then, your best bet is getting a plus 10 ruby armor breastplate. I've got mine up to plus 5 so far, and it's 11 hit points regen, which is pretty sexy. Pretty sexy for a classic. Ow! Stop hurting me, sir. I don't think I can actually... Okay, this is on me. This is my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I can deflame death. No! Keston, why? Make your pet triple wear it. Earth staff spotted. That'd be like 1 million on platinum on P99. I don't need help fighting stuff, but I do feel like I need help knowing when, where, and how to farm what I need. True. I could see that. I don't know if you were aware of this, Keston, but you have died. I have. Floor stream! Nerd, when are you going to start streaming EQ Legends? Good question, Day. Good question, Day. Oh yeah, I can't actually loot or do anything right now. Ow! No! Fury. GG. They're gonna try to res me once people don't have aggro. You missed the sexy XR? The sexy XR. The most well-geared, the best fashionista XR on the server. Yeah, I guess you only have to buy one res in this game, right? You buy the lowest level one because you don't lose XP. And I don't think you come back with any more hit points the higher the res is. So like why would you ever use anything other than that? No. Don't. It's definitely not Robocock. People are really going to try Fashion Quest on EQ classic models? I mean, of course people are. Of course people are. You have looted motive potential. Motive potential. Magician sleeves, don't care. Magician bracer. Honestly, I just don't care about magician. We will take the earth staff though. That's good. That's fun. I'm getting a lot of gear. All right, so Kestone needs to put up his rogue shit. Pasta kind of gave you that Robocox. Jesus Christ. Can you stealth and viz with pets? Yes. I haven't run into an issue with that yet. But if we do run into an issue, I'll let you know. Especially with G-Hold, it seems to be fine. Ooh, Shaman. Rune-Edge breastplate. That's probably worth picking up. We'll throw it in. We'll throw it in our dragon horde though, because I have no idea. No idea what's worth keeping and what's not at this moment. We'll just go through our. We'll send it to the dragon horde and we'll just go through it all later. Let's put bounce on. No, I have bounce. Tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor. Dubba 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 dubba. Dubba 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 dubba. Undead. Invisibility versus undead for the entire group. That's kind of cool. Dubba 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 dubba. Do you think Cox is ever going to calm the fuck down? Honestly, it looks like YouTube is better off. YouTube just kind of chills and like keeps you caught up with less stuttering. It's fucking dumb. Poor Cox.
I love this show.
I love this show too. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being you. Oh shit. Rogue. Rogue stuff. Get him. We love rogue stuff. Especially if you go into striker stance, right? And then we go into empower. And then we try to nuke him. Yeah. Boom. Didn't do any good. What about AoE? Ooh, baby. I got the wrong one. Hold on. There, that one. I don't know what to put right here. All right, dispel. Dispel's always good to have up. Nice. What do we get? We got Eye of a Norrath, which is wizard. Primary, secondary, int 7, chill sight. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I'll loot it. We've also got rogue boots and rogue legs. Those might actually be worth wearing. We're gonna have to see the difference between those and what we currently have, which is Raven Scale +3 versus Woven Shadow Boots +2. Who do we like better? More AC, less dex, more agility. Yoink. Put those away for now. And now we can check on the legs. So we have Raven Scale legs versus Rogue Woven legs. Wisdom, agility versus stamina. Same AC, a little bit different. Yeah, these will be better. These will be better too. Oh god. Junk buff clicky for anti-dragon dispel. True. True. You're not wrong. But we already have J boots for that. A lot of mobs in here will have haste, especially after bumping up difficulty. Junk buff clicky for anti-dragon dispel. Is it worth switching to overchannel to nuke, or do they still pretty much resist? I don't know, bro chill. We're gonna have to test it. Let's do some science. Once I can actually see my fucking spells. We were working on filters earlier. So damage shields. Hold on. Filters, damage shields. Should be all damage shields. Is that it? And then what if we do filters? Where's songs? Filters, spells, songs. We're just going to put all the songs over here. Maybe we'll be able to see now. It's hard. It's hard to tell. Like Cynical was saying, it's probably easier just to go through the text file. Go full classic, try hard, and have like 3 or 4 junk clickies. So you're not wrong. We've got 2 so far. All right, what is this? What is fucking spamming this? Heals? All right, filters, spells. Healing. Healing all. Fuck it. Okay, that slowed it down a bit. Just a little. It's still hard. Fuck, is there a way to just put all spells over there? Spells. Alright, just dump all spells. Hold on. I fucked it up. Filters. We're going to go the other way. We're going to put all spells over here. Now, we're just going to pick the ones we want to see and like slowly move them over to what we can see, right? Driving home, have fun. We'll see you in a bit, man. Thanks for being here. All right, so now we go to spells mine. There. Done. It's fucking stupid. Spells, songs, no. Others, failures. Failures, yours, yes. We definitely want to see when we get resisted. Filters, spells. Worn off, yes. Filters, spells. I don't care about focus effects. Direct damage? Should just, like... Hold on. It's too hard. It's too much. I can't tell what's happening right now. This is probably not the time to be doing that, but I just wanted to be able to see what's happening. Ooh, what do we get? We got Cleric. Dragon Horde. What's up, AI bot? How you doing? How the hell are you on this fine Wednesday? We're getting a bit super cocked, but it's fine. We're doing the best. We're doing the best we can. We're living our best life. So for those of you who didn't notice, myself included, we just changed to difficulty 3. We just cleared difficulty 2, and now we're gonna go play in difficulty 3. Please wish us luck. Maybe we don't even need luck. It's easier to filter everything in a junk chat window and minimize it than filter what you want to see in the open one. Yeah, so that's why I just threw like this tab. This tab, I just threw everything into it, and now I'm like slowly bringing it back over. It's just not the time to be doing it right now. But like a lot of shit here. Holy fuck. Holy balls. Have fun. Are you out? Are you outie? More cleric shit. We don't need to be doing striker stance. More cleric stuff. Ugh. More. We did get a moat though. That's nice. We should be getting some good moats too. Like moat of potential gets us up to rank 4. No, it's D3. Oh, good luck for D3. Gotcha. It's hard for me to tell when I'm replying and what you guys are talking to, replying to. With the ISP being the way is. Sorry. Raid full, Keston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm 8. So yes, it is full. I said an audio trigger every time I get a moat. Makes me happy to hear it. If you guys hear the EQ2 noise, the bloop, Bobby, I did the same thing. That's why I knew to look over there and see like, oh, I got a moat. You're that's stupid. I don't like why. There isn't one open. I'm 8. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the group, right? And I make 8. So I don't. That means 8 is the max number right now for raid. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm the worst sometimes. Sir, this is a Wendy's, sir. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I want nothing to do with you. Not 7-minute halves. 8. 8's the magic number. Dude, I'll take 7, man. I've never had an 8-pack in my life, but I had a 6-pack for fucking 30 years. Which I guess means you guys now know that I'm at least over 30 years old. I did Yale with Bobby Flay yesterday. Ooh, nice. Have you tried the Handley's tab in general? The Handley's tab in general? I don't know what that means. That's right over my head. Handley's nuts. God damn it. God damn it, he got me. Some bitch. Wait, did I not get loot? What happened? No loot? Sir, where's my one-handed weapon? Sir, I've only got Shield of the Immaculate today. Sir, my weapon, please. Diluted the experience of killing. Oh, we looted the experience of killing him. That's nice. See, he's got you too. Oh. Where are we go? Where am I going? Behind? Okay, behind. The real loot was the friends we made along the way. It's true. Look, I got a full raid, man. I feel sexy. Wait, is one of the dudes is one of the guys? Oh, it's Cremo. I thought one of the guys in our raid was named Chemo, which is special. So thank goodness that didn't happen. Thank God that didn't happen. Maybe we should do a gamba and do a gamba for how soon Cox is gonna quit being fucking bullshit today. Because we've already proven that it can be fine, but today is fucking trash. Jesus. D3 hate loots at level 46. I mean, it wasn't just me, it was everybody rolled 0 on it. As far as I can tell. It's like all or none. Like everybody gets loot off something or nobody does, from what I can tell. I'm not looting the magician stuff. I refuse. Imbrued plate mail. That's gonna be so good.
Sweet
Not.
dreams, Boy Scouts.
Oh fuck. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Chill. That's very nice of you. Even if you de-nutsed me, even if you de-nutsed me. Hey, look, we love dad jokes, we love D's nuts, but I'll take the 5 gifted regardless. Appreciate that. It went to Halfwit, Aurora, Adastra, Choklar, Old Man Steel, and Leroy Dustbam. Nice. Go team. You've had times where some do and some don't. Interesting. It's all personal? Yeah, it's all personal loot, Cynical. Which is good because they get to test how personal loot works before adding it to the TLP in August. Not that anybody cares about their TLPs anymore. God, Cox was a thing in the 80s here in the Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm Arizona, so I'm kind of... Is Arizona considered Midwest still? I know Colorado is. But I feel like, I mean, Arizona kind of is. It's just, it's tough. It's tough. I'm seriously, I will tell you guys right now though, I'm selling out, right? Once I get partner on Twitch, I'm going to use that as leverage to try and get, to try and partner with Cox and see if I can get in their creator program. Because fuck it, why not? We actually need the Tainted Darksteel breastplate, I think. This is for Paladin Epic, which we can actually do. But dude, fuck it, dude. If they put me in their creator program, then they have to, right? They have to come out and fix my fucking internet. There's no way, they can't get around it. I think this is the way to go. I think that's how we're finally going to get them to take me seriously. Right? Everyone's like, why don't you just buy the most expensive internet business plan available? I'm like, because they can't even do what they do now. I'm not paying them more money. I refuse. Keston, feign death, Keston. There you go. Good job, buddy. I need to do it. I need to do the thing. Hold on. So we go to EQ Legends. We go to hotkeys. We go to hotkey number 4. We go to... Shit, how can I make it only show? Turn off the spinner. There's no way to do this, right? Clear curtain hot button size. No, you can't do it like EQ, or you can't do it like some of the other ones where it hides the ones that aren't in it. So like in other games, you can, if you only have like one button on it, it'll hide the ones that don't have anything in it, like WoW specifically. But if I make this giant, like, then we're stuck with it. I don't want to do it. Nope, we're not doing it. I'm just gonna have to quit being bad. Oh my god, and then he dropped everything. This guy dropped all the things. Auto store. So we got Dawn Chaser, which is a +3 bard weapon. It's 1425, which is 0.5, which is a 0.5 ratio. Let's put it in the Dragon Horde. We got the Eye of a Norrath again. Let's merge that. We got Imbrued Plate Mail Gauntlets ×2. We'll just put those in the Dragon Horde and play with it later. Nothing special, but we're not playing Bard right now, so no reason to do it. We also got Warrior. That can go in there. I think, how much does the Dragon Horde hold, guys? It's like 5,000, right? Or something crazy. Now they are installing fiber here all over, and this is in Iowa. I wish. No, neither is Colorado and the upper states that try and claim Midwest. Looking at you, Minnesota are not Midwest. That's fair. Hey, I don't know. Like, I'm geographically challenged. Like, I get where Colorado and Arizona are. But I don't even know what time zone I am in half the time because Arizona doesn't do daylight saving. So trying to figure out if it's called Midwest or not. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I assume that to be called Midwest, you have to be in central time zone as a minimum requirement, right? Right? This is really funny because Rallance is like, no, it's low, like 300, and I don't remember what I was talking about 5 minutes ago. to engage with that. This is why cock sucks. I'm so sorry, Rallance. I don't remember what I was talking about. Minnesota is pretty much lower Canada at this rate. Hi, Reina. How'd your stream go? Oh, I can close your tab out if you're over here. Hold on, let me close that out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where did you leave me, Reina? How dare you? How dare you? Close that shit out. You know what you did. Oh, God. Somebody else fucking did it, too. Jesus Christ, I have like 3 tabs of that open. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh, disgusting. How could Orc Boy do that to me? I'm gonna have a long talk with both of you. And where you leave my tabs without immediately telling me I need to go close my tabs. I'm such an asshole. Oh, wait. Let's do over channel and see if we can land a spirit tap. I'm not feeling it. I can't actually tell. anymore if I'm hitting. Hold on, I gotta fix the spells thing. Filter spells. Aura's you. Direct damage. Direct damage. Hold on. Fuck. God damn it. Shaman. Bank. Shaman bank. Oh, whoa. Relance. 300. 300 for the bank. Got it. I know what you're talking about now. Not 5,000. 300. All right. We'll throw the Bard Scimitar in there too. Tell us how you really feel. I think that was good enough. I think that was good enough without, like, being a complete dick about it. How's that feel? How's that sound? I'll take that. I'll take it that way. All right. I'm why can't I hide? There we go. Okay. Like, I love these guys, but I don't trust the Bard. I don't trust myself to keep up with the Bard, so I'm just gonna go with sneaking and hiding. So I don't wipe my party. Okay. What was I doing? Holy crap. It was important. Was it item related? No. Oh, right. It was this. Filters. Spells. Damage, direct damage. Yours. Oh god, now I have to go through all of that. Fuck. Fuck. Direct damage, your criticals. All right. Filters. Spells, direct damage, you being hit. Do I care about that? Yeah, fuck it, why not? All right, filters. Filters, spells. Shit. Damage over time. Dot to you. Yes. Filters. Spells. I've almost got this, guys. I'm a professional strummer. Damage over time. Dots. You being hit. Yes. No. Well, yes. Why not? What are you? Warrior? Store it. Why? There it goes. I'm so excited for this game. Hell yeah. I think my internet just crapped out. Maybe. Who even knows at this point? It is a great game so far. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's open this. Let's refresh this button. Is it that bad? Is my internet pooping out that badly? Jesus. What a fucking idiot. All right. Good old coxinating. We love it. We love it around here. It's good to know. It's good to know that you can just come in and get a good deep coxin just by hanging out with Keston. Right? Yeah. Right, so we've gotten some loot. We've tried to make it so that we can actually see what the fuck's going on when we're grouped with other people. It's kind of difficult though, but we're getting there. Other than that, we doing good. Guys, I'll tell you right now, if you're having if you're worried about the Cox, it looks like YouTube does a better job of keeping up with it, but we don't have any music over there, obviously. Copyright stuff. But there's a live button, so you can just, like, if you feel like you fell behind, you just click the live button instead of refreshing. It's kind of nice. And you don't have any ads. But that's neither here nor there. If it's bothering you, you absolutely can pop over there. But the only way you can see chat then is to look above me. So that's the biggest drawback of it. God, I am ready to get off work. This demo we crapped out yesterday is so unfinished, but still so fucking good. This is going to be one of the best songs we ever made by Miles. Oh man, Roy, I want to hear it so bad. I'm so excited to see it or hear it when you're done. I think I'm far behind the video. Yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough today, guys. To just give you a little heads up, like, we have dropped over 100,000 frames today. 100,000 fucking frames. Like, it is a bad day for the internet on my end. So the fact that you guys are still here hanging out, you guys are fucking rock stars. Good on you. Good on you. It has not been like this in a long time. Which means I get to call them and go, what the fuck? We're gonna go full Karen. We're gonna have to go full Karen on them again. It worked. Last time we went full Karen, they calmed the hell down. They fixed it for like what, 2 months? I want to say they fixed it for like 2 months. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The internet cannot contain me. Who do I see about getting my 100k frames I'm missing? Your senator. I vote you write your senator and say, why are ISPs allowed to have a monopoly in America? Yeah? That would be a good choice. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy himself. He wants to touch tips with us. Oh God, Crip. Oh God, Crip. That was a good flop, man. Wait, are we gonna kill? Let's kill the ad first. Good choice. Well, that's because... What weapon? We're using the Myth two-hander right now. Nothing special. Well, we con-flagged for like 800 and then reeved for like 400 or 500 plus. Cheapest internet service you can buy in most of the EU, shit's out, and the most expensive you can get in America. Been that way for over 20 years, shit's dumb. Well, in fairness, Europe could fit in one state here in the US, so like laying down the infrastructure in Europe is a lot easier in my opinion. But I could also be completely way off base. It's like literally just a speculative theory. Also, America. Just kidding. I got nothing. Are you gonna space dock with any? Yes. Absolutely. Also, make sure let's go over here so I don't get fucking clappinated like that again. That was real bad. Ranger Rogue Whiz. Europe is actually much harder because it's thousands of years old infrastructure. I feel like the internet goes in the ground though. What do you mean by infrastructure? Fuck! No, Fane, Keston! Fane! Right, we did it. Jesus Christ. That was hard. I think we're gonna have to, you know what? From now on, we're going to inviolable before we fucking feign. Let's see what we got. We got Mudstar Pendant +3. Nice. We got a face mask. Awesome. Right? It's got some good stats to it. We got a bracer +3. That's really good. We need that shit. We got a shattered emerald cell. I mean, well, throw away. And we got a triumphant mask, which is also really good. Hell yeah. That's actually, that's huge. Well, oh, wait. I keep forgetting about this, but we can take this and put it in there, yeah? And go triumvirate mask? Yeah. Sexy. AC 13, but this has got more mana. Oh wait, mana's better for me, right? But but 25 SV magic. Yeah, triumvirate mask wins. Triumvirate mask wins, in my opinion. This is way better. I already know it's gonna be better than the serpentine bracer. We'll take the burning affliction and put it over here though. Serpentine bracer can suck it. Destroy. Overlap in the east over North America just to realize the scale of population size. Yeah. Roy, the throttling. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I don't think they're allowed. They can't throttle it to the degree they are, though. I think it's literally infrastructure. Hear me out. The reason for that is because you can't throttle it down to below 8 megabytes when I pay for 100, right? Like, that's impossible. That's just not, that's got to be illegal. Or it can't be legal. It might not be illegal, but it might, but it's not, it's just not something they can do. So who knows? Imbrued. Warrior. Cloak of Scales. Fuck. Who's better? Oh wait, but this is, the haste is like actually on this. We want to keep the haste. Unfortunately, we want to keep the haste. But Cloak of Scales is actually really good. What a shame. Bloodstar Pendant versus this bad boy. Oh god, we're gonna do difficulty 4? These people are crazy. Bloodstar Pendant versus Bloodstar Pendant +3. So hold on. +2 goes into +3. Nailed it. Now it's a +4. That's just too good. Rip, whatever the fuck this was. Yeah, you're gone. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with you guys and also like clean out my bags in a second. So give me a minute. I'm sorry. Rip you. Rip you. Rip you. Rip pods of water. Let's keep the berries just in case I need them. Belt. Skinner's belt versus you. That's right. I remember now. So you go down here. Encyclopedia Nethurgia goes right there. Warrior shit. Another bag for the bank. You go down here. And then you go right there. And Wanda Conflag we're actually going to keep. Clarity 4 versus Clarity 1. Clarity 1 we're going to sell. All right, I'm all cleaned up. I'm all cleaned up and ready to go. My bags are packed. I want to have mile high sex. The Metal Sword is better than axe you had. I can't wear the axe. So with the current setup I have, the axe requires warrior or berserker to use. I don't have that in Shadow Knight Rogue Wiz. So I had to go with the Myth two-hander. However, the Myth two-hander, once we got it to +5, it actually isn't too shabby. Like, it's 0.77 versus 0.78. The only reason this was better with Frenzy was because I feel like the higher base damage was frenzying harder than having a better delay. They throttle at peak times. Yeah. Not to this degree, guys. Not to this degree. Also, remember, our issues with the internet are sporadic and non-time based. Like, it doesn't happen like at a specific time. In fact, I feel like it gets better during peak times. Anyways, are you playing for speed up to a certain amount? Are you paying for speed up to a certain amount? Oh, and you are. Sorry. SK Rogue Wiz, how is it? And hey, by the way. SK Rogue Wiz is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. It's pretty... It's good. It's good. It's good until we get clapinated. Getting clapinated, not great. But it can absolutely sustain and do a really good job. I was a little worried, like mildly worried, right? That I was a little worried that it would not sustain very well, but it does fine. Getting backstab from front, yes. Yep, backstab from front works just fine. You don't do any more or any less damage versus being behind. I think you're missing some buffs. If I am missing any buffs, I don't care. I'm not going to go through it and try and figure out what I'm missing. Fuck that noise. There's too many. But I see what you were saying. That's funny. You only lose 5% haste if you change your cloak because your weapon has haste as well. Yeah, but I'm going to change my weapon out, Ruffkus. I don't like the Myth two-hander as a weapon when there's better out there specifically for my character. So we're making do with what we got. I assume being behind still is better due to how melee and EQ works unless all that got changed too. It got changed. Well, no, it is better because you don't get riposted, right? Or blocked. Like, it is absolutely better. Because they're not gonna have those frontal defensives. But like for damage specifically with backstab, it's not. Chaotic stab is just it works everywhere. And now, man, I'm getting big lag spikes now. I wonder if my internet, I think my internet's gonna crap out soon. Guys, if I don't come back, tell my mom I love her. Tell my mom I love her. Get Sulphine Lance. Yeah, Sulphine Lance is on the list. You talked about that yesterday. You literally told me that yesterday, and I said we'd look into doing the quest. And then I was like, I don't know if it needs CT 2.0. You replied. You said, oh, that sucks. We're going to try it anyways. And then you come in the next day and you're telling me get Sulphine Lance. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right? Woo! Rat tail. Resilient whip. Resilient whip. Yeah, you're not gonna make me feel bad about it. Nice try. Ranger. Oh, that's Ranger. Let's toss it into the store for the Ranger in the Dragon Horde for later. Hey, what was the big news about pets? So pets get 2 classes. Every pet is a warrior plus another class depending on what kind of pet they are. So SKs and Necro pets are warrior Shadow Knights, and they cast Shadow Knight spells. They cast Harm Touch. They do really cool shit, right? Earth pets from Mage or Ranger warriors. Fire pets are Wizard warriors. Necro pets are Enchanter pets are Paladin warriors, etc., etc., etc. So that's the fun. That's the big difference in funness. They got double hit point and dual classes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think I need to go depot real quick too, to be honest. And we got cocks. We got all the cocks in the world, sir. Please enjoy. It's just not clearing up. This sucks. This sucks balls. Like, it's so bad, it's actually slowing down my download too now. I wonder if they're fucking working on the lines right now. Like, it's never been this bad before. Like, generally my download is fine. And it's just, everything is fucked at the moment. Crazy. It's cray. Yeah, I'm getting 4 megabytes upload right now. Oh, wait, it's up to 6. We got 6 megabytes upload. It's amazing. Shadow Knight Guildmaster pass. 8 mega titties. Fucking A. That's great. Anywho, let's see. Let's go turn all this shit in. We're going to the bank, and then we're gonna go catch up with everybody in Fear. We're going to the bank, yeah, fucking A, goddamn. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba bow. Sorry, I gotta check one thing real quick. Enter, go. Continue. Eight megabits. All the mega titties. It'll clear up just like that rash. How do you get a shot of penicillin for your ISP? That's the real question, right? That's what I'm sure that's what everybody's wondering at the moment. Like, where do you get internet penicillin? Ugh. All right, let's open up our Dragon Horde and see if we can fix it. Oh wow, we were wrong. We thought the Dragon Horde was 300. It's actually 125. All right, merge item, put it back, run it back. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't actually care about this warrior stuff, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna merge it just to like clear up some space. All this stuff can go in here. For now, we'll deal with all this mostly later. But for now, it's all warrior stuff, warrior stuff. Wait, I can't put it in there? That's fine. I don't need to put it in there. I can put it there. Pet stuff can go there. You can go there too. I don't care. Tell them it burns when you pee. Sir, you don't need good internet. Fuck. I don't want it to be a Wendy's anymore. If I don't need good internet, then I don't want it to be Wendy's anymore. I take it back. Okay? Looking for doubles that I can merge together. Fuck this shit. Let's retrieve them and delete them. We don't need any of the torn pages. It's not like we're... Like, I clicked it on a whim to put it in there. Because, you know, mage epic. But I don't fucking need a mage epic. Let's keep this shit cleaned up. McCaffrey isn't internet penicillin. That is internet herpes. True story. True story, sir. You tell them. Alright. Tunarian. So Druid Scimitar. 1119. It's a 0.5. That's not great. But it's got 19. It's got 10 whiz and 56 mana on it. It's not bad for a druid. I'm also surprised it doesn't auto merge in the Dragon Horde. I mean, you don't. What if you don't want it to auto merge? Like that would suck. Personally, I think that would suck. Like, what if you want two of something? Black and Sapphire. What? What is that? Cleric, primary, secondary. 5 mana strength. Oh, that's weird. That's an interesting piece of shit there. It's an interesting piece of shit. Let's put that in there. Let's put... Everything else is looking good. I think everything else looks good. We'll put the berries in there. We'll put you there. Then we'll put the bag there. Yeah, look at all those Bag of Sown Evil Eyes. And then we hit yes. Right? Hold on. Yes. All right, and we're out. Now we go to Fear. Thanks, Telk. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. I'm sad that we didn't get our one-handed weapon. That would have been really convenient. That would have been super convenient. Under what conditions would you not want to auto merge an item? I am being dumb again. What if best in slot weapon is the same for you and your pet? Two earrings and bracers, 2 rings, etc. Yeah, that's also a good choice. Good one. Sir, just put the fries in the bag. All right, our upload is 20. Jesus Christ, whatever. However, my AC is 454 now. That's right. It's better than my paladins, and my paladin's level 50, so that's good. So my Dragon Horde is at 60-ish of 125, so we got plenty of time to put shit in there. Plenty of room. And then we'll just deal with it all later. We'll deal with it all later. Unfortunately, with all the like class specific gear in classic, it's gonna be tough keeping track of everything. Like between the like, hold if we can only hold 50 items in this, in our equipment items like keyring, it's gonna be tough. Does it still auto merge at plus 10 max? No, you can't merge anymore. Nope. The merge button disappears once it's at plus 10. Oh wait, unless you accidentally loot another one, then it'll start auto merging new ones into that one. I did it with arrows actually. I have 2 plus 10 arrows, funnily enough, when I was out killing centaurs. Seeing fries are done. Oh, ding, fries are done. Fries sounds good right now. You know what else sounds good? Anything. Anything that has to do with food right now. I could use some food. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Gonna make a quick sandwich. BRB. All right, boys. Gonna make a quick sandwich. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, the cat's not in here to entertain you while I'm gone, so, you know, just, I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves. Be a little verklempt. You know. loot. What I got? Valorium store. I need to make an AFK button on my stream deck now that I have a bunch of buttons. Guys, how we doing? Oh, still getting coxed. Still a shitty fucking day for the internet. That's great. But I got a ham sandwich. All right, what's the plan? Are we playing video games? Did team give up on us? Thanks for the group, guys. Thanks all. See ya. Crank out some AA. Surefall Port. Well, I guess I'm going to go back to playing in Fear and doing Amygdalin Nights. I think that's my best bet. Telk is back here. Telk, I'm coming, buddy. I'll save you. That was a good lay on hands. Doon 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 doon. Krell Silk Swatch. I can't remember what that's for. Sell. That's what it's for. It's for selling. No. I'll never wear it. How shitty. Oh, is it so bad? That's insane. Five and a half hours. Did it just give it up? Did it just give up? Think this will be worth the cost. Box and sub separate from normal DBG. What do you mean by that, Ganlam? Box and sub separate from normal DBG. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, box EQL / follow was removed from here. Oh, you're talking about box price. Sorry guys. I'm not talking much right now because we're not doing anything and you guys are like 12 minutes behind. I'm still eating my sandwich over there. It's crazy. Oh, so what did you say? I was thinking box price for EverQuest Legends probably $30 then monthly sub. Oh. Hold on. Think this will be worth the cost. Box and sub price. Oh. Yeah, it'll be worth it because I could see playing this off and on for years. If you love EQ and love to do solo casual or hard rating, you have both in EQ Legends. Yeah. You're on your own, sir. Tell my group mates down here. Holy shit, Telk, what are you doing, man? You're scary. I'll save him. I just hope there isn't a loot quality difference between raid content and solo content. I disagree. I don't think the hardest things in the game should be soloable, even in a game like this. Like, not easily. Like, I think that the raid loot should be different, but you should be able to solo the raid way in the future when you have, like, when you've geared up to that point. Does that make sense? I'm rooted. I would love to run with you, Telk, but I'm rooted. Keston, hi! What's up, Jug? You'll get this in like 5 minutes from when I say it. You're welcome. Fuck you, warrior. You shitter. Don't you run off? Just kidding. He got feared. It was a joke. It was a joke. Now I'm feared. Have you received any news on the chair delivery? It's out for delivery currently. It's not here yet though. Going after CT now? Maybe. If we can find him up. Raid's gonna be soloed, so not sure what you mean. Have you received the loot for solo is gonna be lower level than the raid 4, so it's a big difference anyways. Solo level 4, I hear, is real crazy hard. Maybe. Holy fucking shit. Do I just I give up streaming for the day? I don't think I do. I think we can truck it out. Crazy doesn't mean it's doable. I think Raid's main draw should be ease of content and speed of content in an extent. What's Telk doing? Is he out? Circle of Talks. Oh, are we gonna go do Yale? I guess we're off to Talks. Oh, I don't know what's happening. But I'm down. It really depends on the trio and gear you have and what AAs you have. Ooh. Just not getting any better. I feel like it's been so consistently down. They must be doing plant work today. Sorry, y'all. What's up, Silent Night? Welcome in. You can watch me just play. You guys can just watch me play video games. It'll be fine. We don't need to talk to people. We don't need to talk. We're skydiving. We're dive skying. Oh shit. We just straight up hop into a +4. Like, yeah. I'm imagining Home Simpson putting the plant in meltdown again. Inviolable. Crip, no! Are we all here? No, we're still waiting on one person, yeah? Right, whatever. Let's go. Do 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 do. Who dat? Oh, Brochill comes with the 3 streak. And Harambe can have that shit. Please look forward to it. You said Greater Phoenix area. I think you are down in Patagonia, Arizona, with this bullshit internet. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not, but maybe. Oh boy. What a tough life. What a tough life. I don't know if it's gonna clear up or not. We'll see. It's tough. Oh shit, hold on. You got fiber. That must be nice. Ooh. Ooh, merge that shit. Merge that bad boy. Look at that. Serpent's Tooth plus 5. Umph, 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 umph. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like I need to call them because this is bullshit. But I also don't want to. 1,000, 2,000 kbps, 2,000 kbps, 1,000, 2,000. Like I can't get over 2,000 right now. It's like it's less than 2 megs. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, we got 3 megs. What the fuck are they smoking, man? Nibs Kest, you have instance available. Yeah. Yeah, I can join you. Tells. It's like watching Portal to the Past with your stream. Land before time. Let's find out. Your signal goes down more than light Thai ladyboys. Holy shit. It's crazy. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. Doon 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 doon. Ah. Oh boy. All right. Well, shit. There's just nothing we can do. What a day. Let's go for 2 million. Let's go for 2 million, he says. What a good guy. That's a resist. Doon 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 doon. Ew. I can just sell those. Done. Da da na 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 na. Do do doom. Boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Oh God, trash. Well, shit. Well, shit. I don't know. Where you guys going? Interesting. I met a guy from Patagonia, Arizona once. Oh god, I have to reload the player again? Is it that fucking bad? What a piece of shit. Fuck my life, dude. Ugh. Ugh. It's disgusting.